Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
Well, well, just in time.
Thank you, Gridgem. I appreciate that. Hey, you play DCSS, you're gonna love the latest news. I, got into an argument about Kiwi Farms in the Crawl Cosplay Discord. Predictably, the person, got mad that I was politely pushing back on some misinformation and, left in a huff. So that means, you know, that he won the argument, because if you leave in a huff, that's how you win. It actually was a little upsetting because the fact is I had had a brief interaction with this person previously that basically went something like, "Oh, hey, I didn't know you wrote books," and I was like, "Yep, I've written books, so like feel free to check them out. Blah blah blah, free on the site if you want. Do my whole spiel." And I DM'd this person and I was like, "Listen, if you do check them out, whether you pay or not, I don't care. Just like I would love to have some feedback. I'd be curious what you think." And it was, you know, it was a nice little positive interaction, but, you know, you disagree with somebody one time, and that's the end. It's all ogre. I should probably make sure that my stream chats are working. Obviously, the Twitch is. Yep. And YouTube. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's see if I can, I'm still not so sure that I know how to play Defect. I've won some games, I've lost some games. I'm not feeling as confident with it as I was in early game Necrobinder, but early Ascension Necrobinders is busted as hell. I'm sure I'll figure it out though. Silver Crucible or the Transform. I don't think I'm going to take the File Holster. Well, I think we have to take the Crucible. I think anytime you have a question mark, you take a Crucible, if not to win, then just for the memes. We're in Underdocs, there's a whole lot of question marks here. Yeah, let's just take Crucible. There's just a lot of funny things that can happen with events in Crucible. Should have made sure that there wasn't like a forced shop on the way. Oh god, there is! Alright, that's a problem. It's fine, I have my 99 gold. We'll be fine. We just won't get gold from the chest. Snap, defend. Defend. Probably not dual cast. Probably we just strike. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I gotta hope for the best here. Okay, that's fine. Defend. Actually, there was no way for that to screw me. Well, I could have possibly taken damage if it had hit one and then the other. Then I would have had to have done strike on the front one and then defend. Not bad, not bad. Alright, upgraded stuff. I really favor go for the eyes. However, compile driver is card draw. It's really hard to turn down go for the eyes. I wonder what I value more as a first battle pickup. It's probably go for the eyes. Weak is just really, really good in this game. And it's just another piece of damage that I can pull out. Okay, I am going to be very sad that my dual cast didn't work out. I think we have to defend twice. 6, 12, 18. If I just draw... Let's see, if I draw 3 strikes, we can take the one in the back out. Okay, we drew go for the eyes and 2 strikes. So, that would not be enough damage. 12 plus 4. We'll do this. Alright, we'll defend. We'll defend. And then we'll strike. And then next turn we'll almost definitely be able to kill this one. Okay, we're frail, no big deal. Let's, okay, yeah, let's zap and then dual cast. Okay, this is based. We'll take him out, strike. We lost a little HP, but I think that was required. Okay. Wow, a lot of good options here. That's one of the reasons I think Crucible is actually extra good for Defect, because Defect seems to love upgrades more than other classes. I mean, it's obviously between Cool-Headed and Leap. Leap is really good. Like, really good. I think we're going to take Cool-Headed. We're up against Lagavulin, so if that fight lasts a long time, then our dex gets wrecked. Whereas if I can get a Frost thing going, then I just don't care. Oh, this is the one I was hoping for. I wanted to test this, so I think all of these are going to be upgraded. They are. So this one, and then the Brainworm event, both give you like an upgraded colorless card for the Brainworm, or you can get cheese your way into multiple upgrades with the commons here. So this is really quite good. Well, this is a difficult choice. I probably take hologram, right? Like every defect deck wants like one hologram, and then yes, no, I credit to Gridgem for telling me that that's how this works. Lightning Rod seems quite good. Nice defensive thing. It's new in STS2, I think. If I'm taking the hologram, the Momentum Strike kind of makes sense. I think it's got to be Lightning Rod. Building a defensive deck that also builds up offense at the same time. What's not to like? That upgraded Go for the Eyes is so good. I would be curious what, like, top-tier Defect Streaker guys in STS2 have to say about that. But my instinct... I don't know. My instinct is that it's very, very good. Particularly when upgraded. Just because weak is so good. Okay. Alright, this is good. I want the leap, but I need AoE. We have no AoE right now. Hey, it's the Brainworm. We'll take colorless. Wow. Some really good picks here. Do we want to build like a funny Mind Blast deck? Like, just take max cards. I love getting Brainworm. Yeah, me too. I love colorless cards. The Ultimate Defend is the obvious choice here. It's just really good. But can I resist the memes? I mean, we're low Ascension still. Should I just... I mean, it's so early in the game, I could just take cards every single time and just one-shot everything. Try to aim for the reflections event. Oh my god, and then we could like hologram it back. I don't know if I can resist the fun of Mind Blast. I mean, it's already gonna do 10 damage for one mana. It's only gonna get better from here. Huh. I should not meme, right? What do you guys think? Should I go for the memes? I wonder. Just like buy a bunch of cards and shop. Try to double the deck. It's the thing is, it's not enough damage. Like I would need Vuln as well. It's a bad meme. It really is. Sort of tempted to take the Shockwave, but currently our damage is coming from orbs, so let's just take the Ultimate Defend. I'm never sad to have an Ultimate Defend. Do you want Mind Blast to go crazy? You play a custom game? Yeah. Alrighty, so I'm thinking this deck is fairly strong right now, so I actually feel good about taking elites. Maybe not this elite. We're really gonna have to, focus in on our glass, I guess. Alright, so this is great. This is a great use of Go for the Eyes and Hologram. I get to pull the Go for the Eyes back if I want to, which is just really great. We're having a hard enough time with this boss fight, or this elite fight, that I think I do want to use my potion here. Wow, creative AI or loop? I honestly feel like we just loop, because I'm going to be using all my mana every turn. On the other hand, we've got the other potion. I'm going to take the loop. I want to save that potion for, if we're going to do 3 elites, I want that potion for the other fights. Alright, so we're going to do this. Okay, we're going to hologram that back. We'll do this. Okay, defend. Okay, there's our glass works. It'd be very nice if we could dual cast that. Well, I've got to get that out. And then probably cool-headed. Sadly, we did not draw into our ultimate defend. I guess I could just defend here and take no damage. It's getting a little rough because they're going to charge up. Although glass is going to be doing some work here. It would be nice to dual cast here. I wonder... Yeah, I think I need to finish this fight. So we're going to drink the potion. We're going to dual cast. This means that loop is going to start triggering the glass, which is good. Oh no. I wonder if loop... Yeah, I guess it will reduce the glass's damage. Yuck. Okay. Well, that's okay. Let's just get this guy low. Nice. Alrighty. Obviously we use the other glass work. Okay. Do the ultimate defense. Well, hold on. If I zap here, that means we evoke, which is what we want. But let's ultimate defend. 7, 10, plus 9 is 19. I'm gonna have 18. I think I'll just lightning rod. And that'll get evoked anyway for 2 damage. God, the glasswork came at the perfect time. Just really, really did work for me. We're cool-headed. We will dual cast. Nice. Hey, I love Tungsten Rod. Trash to treasure. Whenever you create a status, channel 1 random orb or rainbow. Rainbow. Rainbow seems expensive for what it is. Trash to treasure seems fun. If we were creating statuses, which we aren't. None of these are very usable right now. Bulk up is good, but we are using orbs. I guess bulk up would be nice for the ultimate defend and whatnot. You know, no, bulk up is good here. I'll take the bulk up. We could always make more orb slots later with capacitor or mod or whatever. Like, there's options, right? Ultimate Defend continues to be a good choice. Pretty much always take an Ultimate Defend. It's hard to turn down. Boom. Boom. Hologram out the, well, sadly he's not attacking, so I guess I'll just hologram out the zap. Okay. We could bulk up here, but let's just chill. Let's, probably cool-headed, I guess. Dang, okay. Yeah, maybe I should have just done bulk up lightning rod. That's okay. This is cool. This is cool. Let's just lightning rod and then glass work. Okay, and then we block it all. I think I actually really like lightning rod. That's pretty good. Just channeling a lightning every turn and getting defense out of it. I think I favor that card. Is it too late for the old claw deck? I mean, we have bulk up, and we have hologram. I guess I could add claw in, and, like, that's my offense, right? Because we've got plenty of defense. Like, we're really good on defense. Currently, our offense is kind of in the form of the lightning rod, I guess, but... Should I take one claw? I feel like I should take one claw. Then again, I could just take cold snap, and that's more frost, and then we're just, like, cycling orbs a lot. I don't know. It is... Focus Strike is an actual option, by the way. We, I mean, we're doing damage. It's better than a strike, and we're doing a lot of orb things right now. This might be a skip. It's actually kind of hard. Well. My instinct is that Focus Strike is the best thing here. And then we just kind of build for orbs, since we've already got quite an orb set up here. Is it too late for me to bother taking Focus Strike? Should I just skip and keep the deck small? I mean, the real question is, can we kill Lagavulin fast enough? And right now, the answer is probably no. Focus Strike would speed things up significantly. Because as long as I'm, like, striking while I'm full up on orbs... this is a little muddled, though, with this bulk up. Because I'm going to have less orbs than I would like. I mean, I guess I'll be cycling through them, that's fine. We have the hologram. We have the claw. Or we could have the claw. I like that claw offers me infinite scaling. I guess I could just... This is rough. It's a hard choice. How many upgrades do I need right now? I want the Ultimate Defend upgraded. I want the bulk up upgraded immediately. I don't really have the tools to make Claw good. Yeah, let's not do Claw. Claw is out. You need a lot of them, I think, to be really truly viable. Or some way of drawing through your deck super duper fast. I think I might just skip here and not take Focus Strike. I think I would have taken Focus Strike earlier. I don't hate Focus Strike here. I just think... I am going to take the Focus Strike. I want to see how it plays, and we're going to upgrade it as soon as possible. It's going to increase everything that I'm doing. And it's not like hotfix, you know, it's actually doing things. Even on turns where it's not. Let's see, I need to defend, and I guess I'll just hologram for defense. Okay, there is bulk up. We would like to use it. The mana cost on that is hurting me a bit. Ouch. Okay, cool-headed. There's the go for the eyes. Very good versus this guy. There is the Focus Strike. Okay. Alrighty, and then we'll just Rod. I think that Focus Strike is going to help a lot. And I can always hologram that, actually, for even more focus. Let's see, 6x2. If I do this, 3, and then if I were to hologram 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it's not quite enough. Yeah, I think I have to defend, unfortunately, which is fine, because he can't take more damage anyway, so... Not bad. Yeah, this deck is good. We built something functional. I am curious how it would work out at High Ascension. Hey, I love Feather. Probably take another cool-headed. I mean... if my goal is to draw through the deck, or to get things that are draw neutral so it can't screw me... It's hard to turn down another Lightning Rod, though. That's so nice. I like Lightning Rod because it's like defense and offense at the same time. I think it can't hurt to have another one of those. Okay, nothing in the chest. Smith the bulk up. Bulk up works nicely with Lightning Rod. Really nicely, in fact. Okay, 16 damage. Let's do the cool-headed. Okay, there's hologram. Glasswork defend 10, 12, 4 damage, 3 damage because of the rod. Guess I could hologram out the... Yeah, let's hologram out this. Let's do this. That was in the hopes of drawing Go for the Eyes, which we didn't, so we take a little more damage. Speculative. Oh look, there's the card we wanted. Would have been good before. It's fine. Alright, we'll, Focus Strike, do the ultimate defend. And if I just zap, yeah, we're good. This deck is working. It is functioning. Mm-hmm. 18 damage. Lightning Rod, defend, then just strike. I don't need the ice. Nice. Hey! Mummified Hand is insane for Defect. I think I'm gonna start speculatively taking powers because of that. Defect might be a guy where I actually want to upgrade my my stuff. But no, let's remove a strike. We want to draw into our powers. Haha. Well, this might just be signal boost capacitor. Hard to turn down tuning fork. Hard to turn down shatter, in fact. But no, because of signal boost capacitor is funny because that means my mummified hand will make two things in my hand free. So we're gonna take these. We want to start generating statuses, I suppose. So maybe we pick up an overclock, or I could remove. We want the smokestack to do something, right? Yeah, let's pick up the overclock. That way, that's not a dead card. Hey, these guys again. Alrighty, no problem. Last work, of course. Ultimate defend. 10, 12, 15 damage. We're blocking everything, so I'll just put out the lightning. Okay. No powers. Yuck. Okay. Well... Because I could, like, go ahead and use signal boost for the future, but that's silly, because I could... Okay. Could have possibly killed something this turn. Ouch. Okay, there's the overclock. Really got kind of screwed by the turn order here, getting the overclock before the short smokestack. Well, let's get the overclock out. Capacitor. Wow, yuck. Okay. 4, 5, 9. Problem is, with the skittish ability, I can't actually kill any of these dudes. So... Well, hold on. Maybe with the glass... I can either block 9 damage, and, well, I would get lightning rod stuff. But actually, yeah, if I were to strike this thing twice, that would put him to 3 HP and no block, so he would possibly die if the lightning rod hit. I could definitely kill the Phantasmal Gardener that's upgrading, but who cares about that? I think we just defend lightning rod, and then I either capacitor or strike. I think I'm just gonna capacitor. Oh, right. I have free things. I should have opened up with that because of the mummified hand. Well... I'm not even sure if I want to strike, because if the lightning lands on the thing that's guarding... I mean... It's fine. We'll take this guy down. Okay, good. That didn't happen. Taking some HP damage, but the feather is going to help us here. I think I still can get away with doing Lagavulin. Okay, I could strike hologram strike. Actually, we'll take the go for the eyes, because that's free. Okay, he's dead now. And then if I just defend, I take no damage. Okay, nice. Oh, sick. A pillow. Exhaust all your status cards. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each card exhausted. That's kind of nuts. Is that all status cards in deck? Versus in hand? Because that's kind of ridiculous. It says all in all capitals, so I'm going to choose to believe that that's not lying to me. So we're going to be making a lot of statuses. Alright, I'm going to smith. Draw pile, hand, and discard. You cannot re-exhaust the exhausted things, eh? I'm actually going to make the signal boost free. Okay, that's capacitor. Really, I want to signal boost the... Dang, okay. I really want to signal boost the smokestacks instead, so let's just do this. Okay, we're good. Okay, there's flak cannon. Okay. Well, I could hologram out the draw, I guess. There's the smokestack, which I can play twice. And it makes the flak cannon free. Okay. That's kind of cool. The question is, do I want to just wait? Because I have another turn. How does this work? Free to play that turn. So I could hit for 16 and get those burns out. How much do I care about that versus using bulk up? This kind of sucks because I do really want to wait, but I also, it would be kind of cool to get these burns out. We're going to hit. Okay. And then we will, either Focus Strike or Glassworks. I think we get more damage out of the Glassworks over time. Well, I don't know, actually. What does this do? Starts with 4 damage, I think. So 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 plus 3 is 7, plus 2 is 9, plus 1 is... Yeah, this gives more damage, actually. I mean, the orb is nice, but... Yeah, we'll just do that. I should upgrade that Focus Strike ASAP. Alright, we go for the eyes at the exact perfect turn. Okay, there's the bulk up. I don't think I can get away with not using bulk up. Really, really good. There's the flak cannon. Hits 0 times, unfortunately. Why is that 0 mana still? I didn't just use a power. Is it... It's not free for the rest of the combat. Free to play that turn. I did use Signal Boost, which played the thing twice, but it's not like it hit the thing... hit that card twice, so I'm a little confused on why this is free. Curious. Well, whatever. I will, free to play that turn. Now it costs 2 again. Did I use a power just now? I only have the 2 powers in deck, right? Oh no, I used bulk up. Yeah, that's what it was. That is a power. Not a skill. Okay. Alrighty, we'll last work. That bulk up is huge here. I'm glad that I took it. Focus Strike on you. Strike. Okay. He's gonna unbulk me up, basically. Thankfully, I still have a bit. Okay, there's the overclock. I could pull the overclock. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. 21 damage. Guess I could... He's not weak anymore. I really want to pull the Go for the Eyes. We unfortunately did not. That is a shame. So let's just Lightning Rod. I'm not going to mind cycling through all this. I'll take a little damage. There's the Go for the Eyes. That goes hard. Let's possibly dual cast. Hold on. We're going to Glasswork. Gonna Ultimate Defend. 8-16 and block everything. Let's do some damage. By the way, Flat Cannon with Bulk Up is quite good. Not bad. Okie dokie. Can I really turn down the creative AI? It's, like, considering that it's just free with Mummified Hand. You know, it's not exactly free, but... I mean, these are great powers, but... Yeah, I'm taking the creative AI. Oh, we could take the soup. No, we're not taking the soup. Start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Man, if I could somehow guarantee that Flat Cannon never gets exhausted, that would be so sick. I mean, I guess with creative AI, you know, I could just continue using powers every turn and get a lot of strength. Should we have a Toasty Mittens run? It's just, if it exhausts my creative AI or my Flat Cannon, I'm having some trouble. I wish this was like Dex and Strength. God, this is actually kind of a tough choice. Because I don't want the soup. I want to be able to get rid of my strikes, not have them free. Plus, we already removed one. I mean, I guess like the strike thing is inoffensive in terms of like it does something for me, you know. I could take the relics, but those just go away. I'm really tempted to take the mittens and try to make it work. It's just if it exhausts the wrong thing, I'm in big trouble. What I really need is is the Spectrum from Regent with that card, or with that relic. Just generate a bunch of cards for myself. I think I'm going to take the mittens and see how it plays out. We just need to make a plan for it, that's all. I may have just screwed myself, we will see. 1, 2, 3, 4 hallway fights. 1, 2, 3 hallway fights. Yeah, that's really good if we just... Okay, Glassworks is exhausted. But we're already doing more damage. This would be nice with a deck that just was nothing but claws, I think. Okay, goodbye, Capacitor. I wonder if I was able to stick Innate on the creative AI, could I guarantee that it wouldn't get exhausted, I wonder. That would be sort of interesting. Alright, strike. Probably just strike, dual cast, honestly. Bye, creative AI. Alrighty. That's rough. Hold on, if I 3, 6, 9 from attacks, 9 plus 10 is 19. What a shame. Well, that doesn't make the lightning immediately anyway, so I'll just defend. I think taking these mittens was a mistake. I mean, maybe we get to do this. That wasn't even enough burn to be worth it, actually, but that's fine. We just zap and he dies. Sweeping Beam is funny with the smokestack. Let's just take the Hailstorm, though. It's a very muddled deck here. What just got exhausted? Hologram? Yuck. Well, there's my creative AI. We got it on turn 1, which is what we want, but also not really. Gosh, okay, well I could do this. I think it's unnecessary for this hand. I'd like to not take damage. Okay, there's the bulk up. Alrighty, there's capacitor, make everything free. Lightning rod, go for the eyes. Dual cast on him. Probably shouldn't have dual casted, I guess. Go into the lightning here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Defend, defend. Last work. Oh, should have done the focus strike first. For the extra power. Not bad, not bad. Wow, beam cell. I guess I have to take the beam cell because specifically I'm gaining tons of strength, even though I want those powers. This is slightly rough. Let me do this. Okay, and then let me... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna strike this fella. Okay, then I'm gonna focus strike. Then I'm gonna smokestack to make the creative AI free. And then we're gonna take 3 damage, I guess. Okay, signal boost. Then I could do the smokestack to make 2 things free. Why don't we do that? Wait, these are statuses. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have flat cannoned first. On the other hand, we could have done 20. That sucks. I think I have to do this, actually, in that case. Those do count as statuses. Okay. We can beam cell for some damage. 13. Guess I could cool-headed, which means my frost will do something. It's gotta be ultimate defend. Okay, that's what we want, is to make other powers free. Well, claw becomes an option, I guess, although the the mittens are going to exhaust it out, possibly. But because I'm gaining strength, I think I actually have to pivot into claws at this point. What I really wanted was gunk up. Actually, forget this. Let's just get gunk up. That needs to be my win con. Drink and lift, push, enchant and attack with vigorous 8. See, that would have been great with gunk up. Well, that's fine. It goes on the flak cannon. If we could retain the flak cannon, that'd be pretty sick. Do the cool-headed. We'll draw Hailstorm, free stuff. Focus strike on him. Okay, terrific. I guess I'll just maybe use my dex potion here. Defend. Go for the eyes on him, which doesn't really reduce the damage that much. Capacitor, and then we will just not use the flak cannon. Goodbye, creative AI. I shouldn't have taken these mittens. This has really messed up the deck. No powers and discard. The flak cannon is available, but it's just not doing enough. Let's hologram. I think we actually pick up cool-headed here. Okay, do the smokestack. Nice. Double smokestack. Do that. Strike. Okay, yeah, subroutine. As much as the lightning thing would charge us up, I can't turn down things being like super extra free. If I could only draw when using a when using a power, wouldn't that be good? Jeez. We need to generate more statuses. Gunk up is the way. Let me... I almost want to make the creative... I think I wanted to make the creative AI cost less in case I draw it in a turn where it's by itself. Okay, Book of 5 Rings. Alrighty. We have a lot of healing. Gremlin Horn. I can't complain about that. That's actually good versus this boss fight, even. Alright, we want the campfire here. Hello, Mr. B. Okay, we lose the creative AI immediately. Very cool. I love that. Love that for me. Okay. Definitely drinking fish oil today. Love my starter hand here. Very, very good stuff. Just kidding, it's awful. Alright, we're gonna cool-headed first. Okay, there's the bulk up. Let's go for the eyes on him. He goes down to 13 damage. I can always ultimate defend here, so let's smokestack. It made the ultimate defend free. I was really hoping to make the bulk up free. I can live without it, though. Let's just do this. Okay. I might just hologram out the bulk up. Nice. Just exhausted out the days. Hey Crozor, I just saw your message on YouTube. What's up, man? Okay, we gain mana and we make something free. Great combo. That is a lot of damage. I think I actually go for it though, because that's our strength is rising. We're gonna heal very soon. 3, 6, 9, and then 13. So let's. Oh, whoops. Oops, I miscounted. Blood vial. Tons of healing. Take thunder. Okay, there's healing. I'm gonna smith. Let's see. Just make the subroutine free. Goodbye, dual cast. Goodbye, thunder. There's the go for the eyes, not as useful as I would like it to be. Nice. Smokestack finally doing some work for us. Wow. Did not draw into any defense. I gotta get these strikes out of here. Okay. The zap is cute, but obviously we want the damage, because that means I can proceed to not take anybody. How about that? This boss fight's gonna be a nightmare. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. Kind of depends on whether I get creative AI out or not. If I get creative AI out, I'm very confident that we'll be fine. But if not, we may have some issues. Well, that's pretty sick. Boost away, for sure. More defense, more status cards. Hello! I'm not too unhappy to have this be a shop. Voltaic. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat exhaust. That seems good. Seems unnecessary, but... Oh, it's the stamp, boys. Start each combat with this in your hand. So if I stamp the creative AI, the game cannot screw me. Now, I will admit, it kind of sucks to get it on turn 1, but... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I can't do that to powers. Oh no, it's already enchanted. Is it already enchanted? No, it's not. Why is it not on the list? Choose a card. Yeah, attack or skill. Oh boy. Well, where's the... It's okay, I'll just hit the back button. Let me just hit the back button. That really, sucks miserably. No, I figured it out. Mistakes were made. This is not the worst. This would not be the worst thing in the world if Flat Cannon was not already enchanted. But it is. So now I have basically nothing good. Oh my god. I guess I could just get Signal Boost immediately. That's not too bad. It's like a dead card in turn 1, but it's something I'm always going to want to use, right? It means I get to double up my first power no matter what. I could pick Overclock, actually. Overclock is a weird one because, you know, we want... I mean, I guess it's like having a prep bag, actually. It's like a really janky prep bag. I mean, it's unfortunate because it doesn't mean I don't get to take advantage of Smokestack. But maybe I do, if it's in turn hand 1. I could also just take the cool-headed, which wouldn't hurt. No, I'm going to take the overclock. Now, we're going to upgrade overclock, and then we just gave ourselves a, now we have prep bag. I'm going to treat this as I just purchased a prep bag. That's fine. That is okay. I do need to upgrade that, though. As soon as this is upgraded, it's exactly like a prep bag, because it draw 3 cards, one of which, you know, is used up by the fact that I had overclock in hand. Alright, there's smokestack, actually. Why don't we do that? Okay, we'll overclock. Zap. Cool-headed. Beam cell this fella. Defend. Defend. Goodbye, capacitor. Hey, go for the eyes. This is a great hand. Holy shit. Subroutine. Alright, free flak cannon. Doesn't hit enough times to probably be worth it since it stops having vigor, but maybe. We will probably bulk up here. Lose the frost, though. Well, we have to use the bulk up. Alright. Creative AI. Do that. 21 damage. Yeah, we have to. Okay, there's the signal boost. Nice. If I could get like a second bulk up, this would be really, really good. Okay, boost away. I could pull the flat cannon again if I wanted to get this dazed out. We could go ahead and vuln him, I guess. There's a lot of fun things we can do with hologram. Really partial to hologram. I could pull the overclock, that'd be sort of funny. Let's see, let's just capacitor. Alright, free hologram. I guess I'll probably just pull the overclock. As fun as it would be to beam cell him. Well, let's see. 3 mana. Yeah, let's just hologram out the overclock and then do that. Okay, and then cool-headed, keep it going. Definitely want to strike him at this point. Get the mana back, do the glassworks, and then dual cast. I'm not a big fan of how these dazes leave my deck. I don't get to flat cannon with them. Another bulk up. Very good. 26 damage coming in. Don't know if I can get away with this. Let's see. Let's think about this. I may have to do some math. If I bulk up, that means I definitely have beam cell and go for the eyes. And they're doing more damage, right? They're doing like 2 more damage, so 14, and then this will also be 14 plus another, what, like 7? So 21 plus 14 is 21 plus 14 is 35, which is not enough to get through his. I mean, it gets through his shield, but it's not quite enough. We still have 1 mana, so I could hologram, and then presumably bulk up hits something, right? Let's see. Hold on. 35 damage plus 369 is actually 44 damage. He has effective 52 HP, so we need to do 8 more damage from something. We're getting mana, actually, as we bust through this, so I am pretty confident we can make this happen. So let's, problem is I'm losing one of these, actually, from the bulk up. So let's keep that in mind. I kind of want to just bulk up and see what becomes free. Okay, yuck, it's a defend. Okay, beam cell, look at the eyes, he's down to 19 damage. will... Okay, we still have 3 mana. This is awesome. This is fine. Defend. Will hologram out something. I guess it could just be the cool-headed, and then we get to evoke this stuff. Oh, hold on. Do I not... Can I just strike? Is strike good enough? Strike is good enough, isn't it? Because he's vuln? Yeah. Done. Puzzle box. That's cool. That could be a... That could be a power. Potentially. Alrighty. It's rather late in the game for Sweeping Beam. It's not too terrible, though, with all the strength we're getting. Compile driver is actually not bad. If we could get a Source of Dark, then that's, you know, 3 different... Well, we actually already have 3 different types. We have Glassworks, so... Compile driver is kind of tempting for card draw. My AoE isn't great with this deck, actually. It's slow with the Hailstorm, so I'm going to pick up a Sweeping Beam. It's a bit late in the game to be grabbing something like that, but... Alright, I am going to risk doing this with 42 HP. Even though I could rest with the pillow, we're going to have 44 HP going into this due to Blood Vial. I feel pretty confident with that. Alright, upgrading Flak Cannon's an option. I think we have to upgrade the Overclock, though, because it's just now it really is a prep bag. Okay, terrific. Free leap from the puzzle box. That's actually not a bad pull. Okay, we're gonna open up with Overclock. Signal boost, nice, double creative AI. That's what we need. It's gonna be awesome. Smokestack. All right, go for the eyes on this guy. We're gonna dominate this fight. We'll leap, glasswork, do the boost away. Okay, not bad at all. This fight's all over. We did exactly... The RNG did exactly what we needed it to do. Okay, we're gonna want to turn around, so we're probably gonna have to Flak Cannon here, which... Oh, that's random. Okay. Emergency situation. 30 damage coming in. I guess I definitely want a Coolant, because that does give me block power, and hopefully we just kind of keep a chain going. Okay, that's unfortunate. It did not keep a chain going of making free stuff. I could Sweeping Beam and hope we draw into something that lets me turn around. That would be pretty good. Then again, I almost want to bulk up first, but if that lands on a non-power, then we're in big trouble. But if I Sweeping Beam, I draw into something that I may not want to make free. Whereas, like, right now I have, like, a 50-50 shot of making stuff free. I guess I could Hailstorm, then Capacitor, because then I have 2 chances to land on bulk up. Okay, the bulk up became free. Very good. Okay, free Flak Cannon, because that might bail me out. Let's Sweeping Beam now. Okay, we got Lightning Rod, which is defense. Gosh, let's, it doesn't really matter which one I pull. Let's Hailstorm. Okay, we Lightning Rod, fine. Heart of the Cards. Nope. Okay, I did not turn around. We're gonna be taking some damage here. Ouch. Hey, defrag, that's good to see. Okay, lots of powers. Lots and lots of powers coming in. We do have a defend. I think I will defrag. Okay, that makes the bulk up free. Very good. That makes the cool-headed free. I'm happy to see that. Let's draw that. Okay. We're going to beam cell this fella because we don't want to turn around. I can I can hologram out all kinds of stuff. I guess I could hologram out the boost away. 612, that would block everything. So let's do our powers first. Okay, good, that's free. Do that. Defend. Hologram. I don't need to hologram out the boost away now. Zero cost things. I guess I'll take the overclock, actually. And then we'll just retain that for next turn. It's actually not bad. That's like a hand fixer for if the game really tries to screw me. For example, right now. Well, no, we could turn around with Focus Strike. So let's... I wonder... If I loop, iterate, it may land on non-defensive things, which is unfortunate. Why don't we... Let's see, if I use one of them, that leaves me with 2 mana. Let me think about this. I have Defend and then Lightning Rod for 19 block. And I'm going to get 4 from the Frost after I Focus Strike. So 1923, and he's going to be doing significantly less damage. Let me... yeah, I'm going to loop. Okay, the Defend is free. That worked out. Okay, perfect. It landed on exactly what I wanted it to land on. So, we'll Rod. We'll Defend. Focus Strike on him. And we take a little damage. I mean, maybe a lot of damage. I draw a pile that's empty. I could draw if I wanted to. It'd be nice to weaken him, but I'd rather keep the overclock for a turn where I'm definitely going to lose. You only take 3 damage. Not bad. Not bad. Flat Cannon exhausted. That's pretty bad for me, but we're okay. We have like a million bulk ups. This is really working out just fine. Let's go ahead and hold on. Do I want to do that? I wish we had more mana. That's what's really screwing us here. I don't think I get to bulk up here. I think we have to just do this. Okay, Defend is free. That's helpful. 21. And I do need to turn around, don't I? Well, hold on. 15, 16, 17. 4 damage. It's probably worth bulking up here. And then maybe we land on something good. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's the boost away. This is fine, kind of. Let me smokestack. Okay, free hailstorm. Okay, free lightning rod. Nice. 21 plus 5, yeah, we're totally good on defense. So, this might be the turn where we use our overclock, actually. We have 2 mana left. Should I just go for it, I wonder? Probably. Probably. Okay, so, because I kind of want to kill one of them this turn. If I could. Guess we could channel a glass. That'd be kind of fun. Alternately, lightning rod would give me more lightning, and the thing is I've got thunder, so it's just so much more damage. Okay, here we go. That's really good. Give me my mana back, please. I can hologram out things that I cast this turn. That is 18 damage. Adios! Okay, we'll hologram that right back out. Go for the eyes on you. You're weak. Defend, rod, glass works, whatever, it's fine. This is janky, but it is working. Really not so sure about these mittens. Can I turn down Echo Form? Not really. This is rough because the fiddle is like awesome, but it also invalidates my royal stamp. I mean, I can't complain because it's doing what I want every single turn. So really it just means like generate a burn, which is fine. I mean, it's just I can't really complain about that. So I think I have to take the fiddle and just be slightly sad about it. Alternately, we could do the preserved fog and just take the 2 strikes out, which would be kind of handy. But fiddle is just so busted. I can't not take fiddle. So this deck is officially just really, really messed up. But that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just doing this. I guess this is just a card. Super critical. Gain 4 exhaust. Okie dokie. Sure. Now it means we can't draw through, but how many turns were we really drawing more than 2 cards? Not many. Like this turn we would have, but Fiddle says no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, okay, do that. He's weak now. We'll think about this. I guess Sweeping Beam is now also kind of bad, but overall I think the Fiddle is doing more for me than it's ruining. Argument could have been made that I should have just taken the other one there. Okay, free flak cannon. Hits 0 times though. I could overclock to be able to use it, I suppose. Why don't we go ahead and Sweeping Beam, just for damage. Defend. I guess I will do the flak cannon. Oh, whoops! I meant to overclock first. That's okay. I get to save that for smokestack now. And then just strike. Take a little damage here. Almost none. Oh, good. Smokestack gets exhausted out. What a janky deck. This is, I don't know about all this. Let's do this. Let's, probably hologram out the Sweeping Beam, believe it or not. Okay. Guess I should have volned him first. Hey, it's creative AI. Sure. Take the storm. So we have Hailstorm, Storm. I think can I kill any of these dudes with Sweeping Beam? No. Well, maybe with Bulk Up. 13? No, it's not going to happen, and I can't draw. So I wonder if Bulk Up is even the correct move here. Maybe just let the... Well, hold on. No, it is. It is the correct move. Because it evokes more. And then we can Sweeping Beam. We do get to kill the guy in the back. Do that, do that. Good to go. See a power, take a power. Gorget, hard to turn down, but, I mean, look, we're just going to remove a strike here. And then, are there any more shops coming up? No. So let's burn out our money. Sort of tempting to take Shadow Shield or another boost away. Yeah, I'll take another boost away. Should have taken that Mind Blast, bro. My deck is huge. Custom card. Power, of course. It's, you know, we have enough fights left that I could upgrade some things, but let's just take the, I mean, God, Dex and Strength. Why not? Okay, that is our Echo form. Let's do this and see if we can't make something free. Actually, I may have screwed up here. Let me Lightning Rod, and then I could cool-headed just to get it out of the hand. Why don't we do that? Okay, and then Focus Strike him, and then hopefully... Nope, didn't land on the right one. No Echo form for me today. Okay, there's the Mad Science. For 812. I don't have smoke stacks up, so is there a reason for me to use this? Yes, for the flat cannon, as long as that's not exhausted out. Nope. It got exhausted out. Alright, let's think about this. I think I will probably signal boost the Storm. Okay, then I get to subroutine, and it generates some storms. Yep. And then I get to Beam Cell. Yep. Really riding this Mummified Hand. That's why I'm taking so many powers, is because I can get away with it. Like, Mummified Hand plus Fiddle is hilarious for just taking every power that you see. Alright. And plus the fact that I have subroutine up now is just insane. Alrighty. No powers. Let's see, Uproar is kind of funny with Flat Cannon, but probably not. I might just take a leap here. Do I just skip? This looks like a skip to me. We just want powers, bro. It's power dot deck. Could Smith the Mad Science. God, a lot of good ones to Smith here. I hesitate to Smith the Flat Cannon because it just ends up getting exhausted. That could be true of just about anything. Mad Science, if I Smith that, it would guarantee it doesn't get exhausted. I suppose. Why don't we do that? Because that's just like, that's a castable card that will pay for itself every single turn via, every single starter hand via the Mummified hand. We're up against Queen. I guess, let's see, all of my... Do I even have the Storm thing, or is it just upgraded? Is that just... Yeah, Storm is upgraded. Well, I guess probably it's going to be Thunder. I mean, that is more damage. And I'm evoking a lot of lightning. Oh boy! That's... I could probably do the 300 damage, right? My deck is a little slow. Why don't we just get the upgrades? I mean, it probably would have been fine, but you never know. There's Echo Form. Okay, can I just do this, and then... Hold on, can I just, like... Glasswork, dual cast, and now this is free, which is guaranteed to make the Echo Form free. Yeah. He goes away next turn, right? So it was very good that I chose to do the 150 one, although maybe I should have done the cheaper one. This is, Can I win with this hand? I can't. So I think he just gets away, right? So maybe should have volned him from the start, but I don't think it would have been good enough. Can we... Let's see, we have Thunder out, Smokestack. We didn't get the Storm, which would have won this for us, I think. We do have Echo Form, so whatever I do now gets cast twice. Creative AI is useless to me. I don't think... Well, I could zap twice. That would activate the Dark, I suppose. Should be kind of nice. Or I could Sweeping Beam twice, which would do 42 damage, but that's not enough to kill him. So I think we have to zap twice. Well, what can I hologram out? That's the question. Nothing, really? I mean, dual cast, I suppose. I suppose I could hologram out the dual cast and then dual cast Dark. So let's do this. Okay. And then... I may have screwed this up. Let me hologram, pull the dual cast, and that's still not enough, is it? Maybe with the... Yeah, okay. Not bad. Rip capacitor. All for one, huh? That's fun. Guess I could boost away twice. Why don't we drink this? Should have overclocked as well. Get more burns in. That's okay though. Okay, subroutine twice. We will just go ahead and beam cell. Focus strike. Doesn't really matter what I do. It's all going to be the same stuff. Let's consuming shadow. And then I'll go ahead and dual cast this, because why not get the damage? Defend, defend, keep the overclocked until we have some smokestacks. Okay, terrific. Signal boost. Double the signal boost, double the fun. That means my next 2 powers are played in extra time. Get tons of mana. It might make sense to get an X cost thing at this point. Let's go for the eyes, boost away, blah blah blah, doesn't really matter. Okay, big damage coming in. My flat cannon has exhausted, which is a real frustrating thing. I swear it's like the game is trolling me because this is exhausted more often than almost any other card from as far as I can tell. Alright, our next power we get played twice. So it's going to be Smokestack, or excuse me, it's going to be Storm. Actually, it's played 3 times because of Echo Form. Okay, now we're going to Smokestack. That's ridiculous. Hey, focus is good. Take another Storm. I'll take regen. Okay, easy game, easy life. This is working out. Okay, sadly we did not make the creative AI free. Ah, I'm so silly. I should have defended twice and then just done this. So that's fine. I could have had creative AI. Alrighty, let's signal boost. Get the subroutine. Now we're generating tons of mana. I can hand dump every turn now. A lot of damage coming in. I'm not going to drink my potions, though. We're going to save the regen for Queen. This was definitely misplayed, though. If I had my creative AI going, we'd be a lot happier right now. Okay. Here we go. Here come the storms. Capacitor. Guess I could pull the creative AI right now if I felt like it. Let's go ahead and focus strike him. Strike. Go ahead and boost away. Can I get away with the creative AI? I think I actually am not allowed at this point because I have to defend. 15 block, 29 damage. It's actually going to be 19 block. Yeah, I should probably just get the boost away. Okay, there's the go for the eyes that we've been wanting for quite some time. Oh, and a power potion? That's insane. That's ridiculous. I actually want the block more than I want the capacitor. Bro, this deck is... Getting Mummified Hand on Defect is just insane. Very ridiculous. This is going to be a breeze. Just immediately drink regen. We lost a storm, which sucks, but that's okay. Alright, let's actually pay attention to our hands this time, yeah. I see we have flat cannon immediately. We have go for the eyes, we have darkness. I guess I'll go ahead and drink my power potion. Oh, Echo Form. Okay. Yeah, there's no subroutine or anything, or storm or anything like that, so I can just go ahead and do everything. I could have Vulned. I'm trying to see if I want to save that for the Queen. Alright. Storm first, for sure. Gets played twice. Coolant. I'll do Lightning Rod. Yeah, we're good. Let's just Capacitor. This is insane. This is really, really good. Lethal humiliation. Yeah. Hey, subroutine. Okay. Yeah. I love the double subroutine is extremely funny with a deck like this because it just means I can just hand dump every single hand. Oh. I mean, subroutine by itself, non-doubled, is already enough really to just hand dump, but I mean, particularly with mummified hand, you can do some extremely silly things here. Alright, let's signal boost. Get the old double creative AI. I wonder how this plays out with the Thunder at High Ascension, because this is not the first time I've seen the Thunder combo just like bop, 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 just like trigger 1,000 times. And it just feels really, really, really strong. Like it's just like a one-size-fits-all solution to all problems in the late game. But like Storm plus Thunder is just the combo. But I hesitate to say that because I got pizzoned in the Necrobinder runs at Late Ascension after saying that like, oh, this combo's easy and it wins everything. Oh, sick, hello, this is new. Obtain 2 card rewards from other characters. Now that is interesting. GG, by the way. I feel like I should pick this just for fun. 2 card rewards from other characters. So I'm assuming I don't get to pick the characters. I'm assuming it's just completely random. Meow's Fury. Always a good decision. I actually think this is quite strong. And then Greed. I mean, there is an early shop right there. But those first 2 hallway fights are going to be kind of miserable with Greed. I think we'll take the Kaleidoscope just for fun. Huh. I mean, Glow is hilarious. Can I skip this and still see... I want to try it just to see what happens. Yeah, I can. I can see what the other selection is. Well, that's Piercing Wail. But then that's Crush Under. Crush Under would be all the AoE I need for Act 1, probably. Sword Boomerang is sort of funny on... Well, there's Dagger Spray. We could take Dagger Spray as that and try for, like, a bulk up deck again. Like, we could do Dagger Spray and then Sword Boomerang and try to buff our strength. Is that goofy? I feel like Glow's the move here, even though I was really hoping to see another Regent card so that we could actually make use of those stars. Am I really thinking about turning down Whale? Do you think the Silent watches a lot of movies? It's a cinema enthusiast. Anyway, Dagger Spray. Is that... Am I being silly to suggest that Dagger Spray might be the move here? Dude, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And then it's just a question of whether I take Sword Boomerang or Crush Under. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have, like, 2 pieces of AoE. And I'm just kind of like banking on the idea that I'm going to get strength, and that's not necessarily going to happen. But bulk up is quite good. If I can find it. Bulk up isn't rare, is it? Am I sitting here banking on a rare card? It's at least uncommon. I thought it was maybe even common. Let's see, powers. Yeah, it's uncommon, so I might be being a little silly banking on that. But there's other sources of strength. God, if I took the Crush Under, I would be, like, just brutalizing the AoE situation. I don't know, man. It is tempting. And honestly, this is not a terrible card just for one guy. You know, 8 damage, 1 mana. Strength triggers twice. I think I will just take the Crush Under and then just not have to worry about AoE ever again. Okay, 1, 2... Oh boy, a lot of question marks. That's great. Something like that. 1, 2, and then 3, 4 monsters. Hallway fights, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually the same on the right side. But I get a shop. However, I get 2 campfires here. How many do I get up here if I do this? I get 1 campfire, not counting the one at the end, which I never count, because it's guaranteed. So the question is whether I want a shop or not. 2 elites. Three elites. I'm gonna go and not do shops today, for the sake of more elites. I feel like this deck is strong already. Okay, defend. God, I almost want to dual cast and see if we can't... let's just do this. It's fine. We'll take 1 damage. No big deal. That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad. I feel like AoE and just some of these basic hallway fights really does more work for me than you would expect. Like, AoE is not even required for this fight, but just having it in the early game is just... It's not half bad at all. I will say I have to watch out for the thorns. To make sure I block first. Okay, this is an interesting set of things. It's definitely not capacitor. It's either boost away or leap. Leap is really, really good. However, with all of my offense, I think I want to take the boost away so that I can, you know, do all that in the same turn. We just heal. Always take healing on that one, especially at high ascension. There's almost no situation where you want to get the max HP. Like, look at this. I get to do extra damage because of the boost away. I really like that card. That Crush Under is doing work with the strength penalty. Once we get a source of strength, this is going to start looking incredibly amazing. I will take a subroutine, and right now it's a curse, but it's going to be awesome later. Okie dokie. Let's... I really like this. This Crush Under is, like, seriously helping. It's just reducing the damage that I'm taking, which is nice. Yeah. While also doing damage at the same time. Defend. Oh, wait a minute. I could have finished him, couldn't I have? Misplay. No, that's not a dual cast. That's a zap. I'm just blind, I guess. 6, 12. 12 plus 6. No, I could have killed him. If I had zap, if I had zap, striked. That was a big misplay. Let's just strike him then. Maybe not. I'm weak. So, yeah, no, I could not have killed him. Okay. It's looking probably like overclock here. I mean, it's nice to have cool-headed, but... I mean, it's hard to turn down Frost. But I think I want to be, like, casting lots of things. This or that. We'll take the money, of course. Hopefully one of these question marks turns out to be a shop. I am somewhat regretting not taking shop. Well, I guess I'll just strike the one in the front. That subroutine is a little unfortunate right now, but it's going to get awesome. We'll see. Nice, crush under. 15 damage. You know, if the lightnings are just polite to me, we're fine here. Please be polite. Okay, they are. Fairy in a bottle. Always good. This looks like it probably wants to be a claw deck, I guess. Kind of. I am drawing a lot. I've got... Well, not a lot, but I'm drawing some. I have overclock here. And we're focused on these two attacks for AoE. I don't have to lean so hard into strength. I mean, I've got a lot of options here. I can just treat these as my Act 1, you know, AoE fixer, so I don't have to take the claw here. It's kind of obnoxious that I got offered Feral and Claw in the same set. Because Feral by itself is useless. We have no zero-cost attacks. I don't know, it's tempting. It is tempting to pick up the Feral, just speculatively. I'm gonna do it because I have the subroutine, and then we'll probably get offered another claw, and maybe I'll just get horribly punished for this. I don't know. Definitely possible. And the Crush Under upgraded. I was really hoping for the AoE fight. I am using Feral to get it out of the deck. This fight could run long. I've really junked my hand up, or my deck up, for the time being. So let's hope this works out for me. Okay, there's the Crush Under. Boom. Defend. There's the Crush Under. Get the subroutine out. Didn't even get it in the right order. Ugh. I think I will not overclock here. Glad we have this fairy in a bottle. I may be using it today. Big damage. We cannot finish this guy. In fact, he gets at least 2 more turns, which is extremely obnoxious. I need to do 2 damage to him, which we will. So now he can die this turn. We just need damage now. Prep bag. That's huge. Bro, I've got to stop taking speculative powers. I mean, subroutine is cute and all. It means I can, like, use subroutine and then Hailstorm and it's fine. I have to take Boot Sequence, I think. This deck is, like, proving to be unsafe. Intimidating Helmet? I thought that was Ironclad only. Huh. Okay, Boot Sequence is doing work here. There's the subroutine. I can do the Feral and get 1 mana back. So we will do that. Oh, I didn't need to create a daze there. It's a good place to use my Swift Potion, I think. I need more defense. We could use a nice defensive card. Hey, there's a lot of defense. Okay, there's our Crush Under. Definitely not sad about having all this AoE. Okay. I can just finish this dude and take the 12, I guess. That's rough. Is there a... There's a campfire coming up. I'm gonna have to rest. It means I have to fight 2 elites, though, and I almost want to go up this way just to avoid the elites. But if those are hallway fights, we could be in trouble. Plus, we've already fought enough hallway fights to... that turned into a hallway fight, so that means we have a hard hallway fight coming up if any of those events are hallway fights, which they very well could be. I suppose we have the potion. I could defend here and pray that the lightning hits the correct thing, but I don't feel like rolling the dice. 4, 8, 12. Let's pull this. Okay, let's Crush Under. And I can just do that. Tincture. Okay, well, we were talking about needing more defense. Actually, no, we're going to take the Tesla Coil, because the Tesla Coil means that Feral is not useless to us. And that's really good. Alright, definitely a fight, and then... No, let's just go here. Let's just rest for safety. I know we have the... I know we have the fairy in a bottle, but it's just the reality of it is I have to do this. This subroutine. I could overclock. Well, let's subroutine, let's feral. Okay, and then we'll just defend. Thank you, Intimidating Helmet, by the way. Now I take 0 damage. Alrighty, definitely zap. And boost away. Tesla Coil's gonna do some serious work. Alright, there it is. Could be better with some more lightning. We'll do this. Cannot take him to... Well, can I? Hold on. And then 6, 12. 12 is not enough. 12 takes him to, like, 79 or something like that. So we'll just defend. It sucks. We're going to have to rest again. And I have to fight... probably going to take the hallway fight and then skip this elite. So it's probably going to be like this. Okay... Zap. Do I want to dual cast? Probably not, because I want to pull into the Tesla Coil and just zap, zap, zap a lot. He's stunned. He debuffs. We want to upgrade this Tesla Coil, by the way, if we can. I mean, that doesn't look very spectacular, but... it'll add up if I can just get some focus. Okay, we are Vaughn. We have to win this turn or we just lose, period. So let's Crush Under. Let's do this. Let's do this. 3, 6, 9. I shouldn't need to drink anything. The lightning takes care of it. Oh my god, that's a lifesaver, that Cloak Clasp. We might be able to fix this after all. Hologram is fun here. I could pull back my AoE in AoE fights. I could pull back my Test the Coil in fights where I don't need boot sequence on turn 1. I could pull that back. I could pull back the Overclock. As much as I want another boost away, I think I will take the Hologram. Okay. Well, this is boot sequence. And then we can just Tesla coil him. And I guess I could like hologram the 6-9. Yeah, I could just hologram the Tesla coil, I guess, for more damage. Not bad, not bad. There's the Feral. Would have been good in a previous turn. Let's think about this. Do we want to just do damage? I think maybe we just want to do damage, like Crush Under, Strike, Strike. Let's overclock and see what we get. Alright, no subroutine. That means this is gonna be our turn, which means, oh boy, do we need to do damage. Yeah. Rip. White noise, huh? Wow, a lot of options here. These are all really good. I think I have to take the Glacier. And then again, I kind of want Lightning all the time if I'm going to be using Tesla Coil for the win. So maybe I'll just take the fight through. Big defense. Alright, I don't know. I have the Tincture and the Fairy Bottle, so maybe I will just take the Elite. We have the AoE for this. This should be fine. This looks bad, but it should be okay. Yeah, we have the AoE to dominate this fight, don't we? I mean, we're gonna immediately use the Tincture, because this could get ugly, but we have the Fairy in a bottle to save us. Okay, let's, use the Lightning. I can boot sequence to block a lot of this damage. Boom. I definitely want to get my Feral out so I can use the Lightning. And then maybe fight through. How much damage is this? 10, 15? I just need to block, then I don't need to fight through. I could really use a Compact, by the way, at this point, or a Flak Cannon, one of the two. I guess if I Feral here, I get the armor from Helmet, and now I'm going to get armor from Cloak Clasp, so I don't need to do any of my defensive stuff at this point. So, and I could have hologrammed out a Lightning, but this is okay. Let's just strike. Thorns would go hard here. Alrighty, Crush Under. That's what we want to see. That is really, really good. Unfortunately, we'll be activating the armor on all of them, so I can't really get double duty out of these. I was hoping to draw them on separate turns, but, you know, you can't always get that, so... Boom. I can still do a little bit extra if I want to, so we'll do that. Okay, that means my Lightning gets full play, and then we'll subroutine, and then we'll defend, and then I will in fact boost away. Okay, a lot of damage coming in. I can draw my Tesla Coil, though, which is definitely something that we want. Okay. 3 damage, and then trigger Lightning. 3, 6. Guess we want to try to kill the one in the back. That's the most damage. Okay. Okay. Defend. Defend, we block everything. Swing on the guy in the back. Not bad, not bad. Lost, one of our Lightnings went up against the block, which sucks, but that's fine. Alright, let's burn the dual cast first. I was hoping to hit the one in the back. That's okay. Discard pile. I think I probably will just fight through. 10, 16, defend. Doesn't this seem like a weird defect card? This feels like this should be an ironclad card to me. And I'm not complaining, it's just interesting. 10, 16. I block all of this, so we'll kill the one that's upgrading. Based. Hey, data disk. That is an ironclad card? Do you mean from the first game? Yeah. Defect stole it. Ah, the thief. Fair enough. Alright, so my instincts are correct, I suppose. Definitely the right time to get Go for the Eyes. I mean, I am lacking in Frost, which sucks, but Go for the Eyes is great because it works with Feral. Alright, I hate the fact that I'm smithing here, but I have to. Made it worse and forced it to break up with Second Wind. Yes. Yeah, that was the... I remember now, yeah, that was pretty good. I'm in a rough situation here, because I have a million things I want to upgrade. I actually, believe it or not, don't want to upgrade Feral, because I like that it's giving me block right now. I've got like a ghetto dance macabre going on here. I could upgrade Boot Sequence, always a good pick. Test the Coil, obviously, for damage. Go for the Eyes. That double weak is great. But because I have Feral, I'm kind of getting the double weak anyway. So, God, it would be nice to stack it, though, for the sake of Mr. Waterfall Giant in particular. I don't think I can get around upgrading the Tesla Coil, though, for damage. I mean, I could have upgraded, like, Hologram to double it up. But that... just triggering the thing twice is really, really big. If I start getting focused, there's just incredible things I can do with that. Oh, let's overclock. Let's drink our power potion. Wow. Not a hard decision. Subroutine, Echo Form. Power potions are really, really good on Defect, because sometimes you just waltz into an I win button. This is not to say the Echo Form is definitely going to make me win, but it's going to go pretty hard. Alrighty, 15 damage. I double the first thing I do. I guess I'm going to have to fight through this turn. Which I don't really want to do because I have no way to get these wounds out. My instinct is to... well, I guess I could hologram and double that. And pick up the boot sequence. And that would block everything, then I don't have the wounds. So let's do that. Get the boot sequence, play again, and I'll probably get the zap. Zap, boot sequence, now we block everything. Now we get to Tesla Coil for a tremendous amount of damage. And I can crush under for fun too. How are we feeling about this kaleidoscope pick? I kaleidoscoped and then I did like absolutely nothing interesting with the other stuff. I just picked up AoE. So I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not too sad to have it, but it's a little bit awkward. Alright, when you do that, we play 2 Ferals. The first 2 times I play a 0 attack card each hand, I return it. So that's kind of cool. And I got 8 block out of that. So I don't need to block it all. The clasp will block the rest of the damage. So let's just spray and then dual cast. It's similar to Lost Coffer, and then it gives you immediate power. Yeah, but it's like, it's janky because it's from other classes, so, or other characters. Okay, I think we're just going to double up on the strikes here. Our damage is leaving something to be desired. The interesting thing with this fairy in a bottle, though, is even if we get wrecked by the steam eruption, we're good to go, right? Alright, this is what I was talking about. I get to go for the eyes twice if I feel like it. It's far from the worst Niao pick. A potion is overall better. I guess it just depends. I mean, it's one of those things where it's fun and potentially powerful, I guess. Alright, remember Echo Form. We could dual cast and get like bop, 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 zap everything. That's like a solid 9 times 4, 36 damage. Pretty good. But no, we have to go defensive. I'm thinking we actually... If I'd like to boot... I'd like to go for the eyes, but that's only going to take him down to 15 damage. Probably what makes sense is to defend to double it. And then go for the eyes. Okay. Which we get back anyway because of Feral. Oh my god. Yeah, that works exactly. That's incredible. Doubling up Feral is actually pretty good. Wow. That's the move with Claw, actually. Just get a bunch of Feral. Anyway, let's see. We'll boost away. We will dual cast. We'll strike. It's a little awkward for me to dual cast. I need more sources of lightning. So I can take advantage of Tesla. Okay, I'm going to overclock. Sadly, there's our Tesla. Oh, whoops. I just overclocked twice. I should have used Crush Under. That is okay. Let's zap. Tesla. 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 Wow. Kind of wild. Okay. Crush Under. I think we have to fight through here. That was kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of cool. Okay, I'm actually gonna strike him. Oh, we don't get to... Yeah, we don't get to do that. Okay. Alright, 30 damage coming in. Well, well, well. Double up on the defend. Defend again. And technically we don't die. Yeah, okay. Or do we, because of the burn? I mean, I know the... no, Clasp bails us out. I shouldn't have attacked. I could have saved some damage. Anyway, we're okay. We still have our fairy. We have Ship in a Bottle now. We're gonna heal. Alrighty. This has got to be defrag, right? Makes Tesla Coil do more. Yeah, I don't hate defrag here. Super Critical is kind of funny. Just to fix hands, I can always cast what I want. I am drawing a lot. But it's gotta be defrag. It's just gotta be defrag. Defrag's so good. Enchantus go with Imbued. This card is automatically played at the start of each combat. Well, that's sort of cool. I mean, I guess I could just play Feral. Dual cast into quad cast. Evoke your rightmost orb 4 times. I haven't seen that before. That's slightly nutty. Maybe Feral is not a skill. Oh, it's got to be a skill. It would help if I could read. I never learned how to read in school. I'm a bit illiterate. Yeah, okay, well that's useless to us then. I mean, I don't know, I could slap it on Zap, I guess. Get a free lightning every game, which would not be... That sounds kind of anemic, I'm sure, but it means that Tesla will always be doing a ton of damage. I don't know, the reroll's really strong. The quadcast, I feel, is seriously not bad. It's just awkward when I don't have Thunder yet. If I had Thunder, quadcast would be absolutely insane. I'm taking this. It's fun. And I think it's going to be good. The Driftwood might have been the better pick. Alright, we got a ton of money. I could actually just, like, shop, you know? So let's think about this. Let's see how this fight goes. Okay, terrific. 15 damage coming in. Why don't we immediately Crush Under. Okay, we'll go for the eyes on him so he does less damage. I can always fight through, so that's cool. Or I could just boot sequence and not have to deal with the... Why don't we overclock, see what we get. Ooh, Dagger Spray. Nice. We'll boot sequence. Okay, we block everything, and then we'll just strike. Healed a lot, that's good. Zap. Coil this nice fella here. Strike. There's my quad cast. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I'll take a free subroutine. Is there, like, by any chance, a third shop? There actually is a third shop on the way. However, there's two campfires there. I'm taking the event. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's just a fight. Yuck. Well, we have Quadcast here. I could really use a focus strike, I think. Or upgrading my defrag would also be good. Let's overclock and see if we can get the defrag. Nope. Alright. Yeah, we need more sources of lightning. For sure. Guess I could hologram out the overclock. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just do that. Probably do the quad cast, because damage. If I cast one more thing, we have 5 cards for Cloak Clasp. Subroutine is cool and all. Actually, yeah, I am not gonna subroutine. I'm gonna do damage. You stole my Tesla coil? Hell no. Mm-hmm. Bazorp. Hey, there's the bulk up. We've been looking for this from the start of the game. This is so awkward because the deck has become less reliant on that kind of thing, but I'm gonna need, I don't know, it's fine. Bulk up is like a weird combo with Tesla coil, which is eluding me. Where's my Tesla coil? Oh, he has it. Oh, maybe we'll just not take the Tesla coil back. That's weird, though. As long as I can give myself more orb slots, which I will be able to. Like, I will be offered something, most likely. Yeah, let's... I don't know, man. Bulk up does not work with Tesla coil is the thing. It's like it buffs it in a way that's not that great, and it debuffs it in a way that's really obnoxious. So it's kind of weird that I have Feral, though. I mean, I could still go for the eyes a bunch of times, I guess. This is funky. I'm actually tempted not to take the Tesla coil back. Is that bad? I spent an upgrade on it. I'm gonna take it. I still think it's a good card. Alright, the Dex Potion... I actually think I want the Dex Potion more than I want the Fairy in a bottle. So there's a shop immediately. So I could get the debt and then just remove. It means I don't get to get rid of my strikes. I could just end up with curses anyway, though. So... Alright, is that a curse? Or is it impossible to tell if that's a curse or not? This is a rare, so we're taking that. And I think we'll just do the safe play. Take money. Paid for itself, basically, and then we get a rare. Alrighty, it's gotta be modded. I want the genetic algo, but I cannot turn down taking orb slots with this deck. Also, with 2 subroutines, I can generate mana to kind of sort of make modded work a little harder. Okay, there's a capacitor. Flash of Steel is not bad with the fact that we've got Bulk Up now. Adaptive Strike is actually incredibly cute with Feral, so we're gonna take that. I would like to take the Gunk Up to enjoy the extra strength, but, and I talked about that specifically before, but we don't have any way of dealing with the resulting garbage. I'm going to take out a strike. We have 195 gold left. Hold on a second. If I take this path after this branch, I get the shop again, and then I get one enemy. Or I could take one enemy and go that way. Okay, so I can avoid the shop if I don't have enough money. Jackpot's kind of funny, by the way, because Jackpot with Feral means that I could double up on some of that stuff. Ah, Flash of Steel is hilarious, though, with Feral. I have to take that. Okay, Leap is probably good here. So we'll take the Leap. And I actually will take the Capacitor. So we're just dumping our wallet. No more money. Okay, there's the Quadcast. Quadcast is weird here because it could wake up the Slumbering Beetle. We need to upgrade this, by the way. I wonder... Yeah, it just makes it 0 cost. Well... Put him to sleep. Or make him weak, rather. I guess I could hologram out the dagger spray, but that would wake him up now, which is not what we want. What a rough situation. I really... This is where I start to kind of hate Defect, because I have to sit here and hope and pray it doesn't wake up the beetle. Which is just not... It's not a good value proposition. So, what if instead we just hologram out the Go for the Eyes, and then whack him again. Now he's double weak, although he'll be stunned, so it doesn't really matter. And then I'll... I guess... Boot sequence... Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3... We're good. And of course the lightning lands on the sleeping guy. Okay, this Bulk Up. There's Tesla Coil. Maybe I'll Feral, actually. No, we'll Bulk Up. We'll get some armor for that from the Intimidating Helmet. I really screwed up here, actually. I should have subroutined first. I don't know what I was thinking. Wow, that sucks. 4, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I were to just pass turn now, I'd take some damage. If I'm gonna defend, it's fine. That was a misplay, though. Forgot that I can, in fact, use subroutine for things. Okay, we'll defrag. We will zap. Having lightning is good. Just away. And then leap. Okay, stunned again. This guy is awake, which is real unfortunate. There's our modded. We do not have Feral out. We do have Strength and Dex, though. So let's do the modded. Okay, there's our subroutine. Very good. There is Crush Under, which is going to go hard here in reducing that guy's damage. Let's Flash of Steel him. Sadly, that is damage. Well, let's just ship in a bottle then. Okay, we will go ahead and Adaptive Strike to get more block. And to add Adaptive to discard pile or whatever. I was trying to look at my Discord pile and it all just disappeared. Yeah, we have a 0-cost one now. By the way, I wonder if I upgrade Adaptive Strike... Copy of this card, yeah, so it's upgraded. Could be worth it. We have Subroutine up, so I can do this for free. I can do this for free. Net gain, actually. Not bad, not bad. I do not need to add dazes. Okay, there's the Adaptive Strike. Let's flash first. Okay, let's go for the eyes on him. Unfortunately, I don't get, Feral this battle, but that's fine. Alrighty, there's an upgraded Focus Strike. If I got Focus Strike and Quadcast in the same turn, or Focus Strike and Tesla Coil in the same turn, that's a lot of damage. It's really difficult to turn down White Noise, though, considering that it's just free mana with Subroutine. Our draw could be better. This deck is very rickety. I guess Rocket Punch is actually quite good here, because it gets thrown right back in with Feral. So maybe we need draw more than anything right now. It's hard to say what we need. I actually think we want the power, and we want to rely on modded for draw. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna smith the modded, believe it or not, so I can draw 2 cards with it. And then we're gonna try to abuse subroutines to generate mana. Alright, there's bulk up. I could Vuln this guy, I think. I don't know if I'll Vuln this guy. Let me, let's see, no subroutines here. Let's bulk up. Go for the eyes on him. 14. I think I won't use a power unless I have to, or a potion unless I have to. I could hologram him to keep him weak. That is tempting. Let me boot sequence. We definitely don't take damage. I think I'll just defrag, which we need to upgrade. Defrag plus data disk means 3 focus once I upgrade it. Alrighty, there's our upgraded modded. Do that. Okay, sadly we're not getting subroutine shenanigans today. Capacitor, capacitor. Hold on, not the other capacitor. Let's leap. Yeah, defend. Just coil him. Okay, there's the quadcast. Zap. God, do I bother striking? Damn, that's good. Oh look, there's where all my subroutines were hiding. Subroutine, subroutine, feral. Give me some block. I can adapt a strike for more block. I guess I just defend. I mean, I could use the dex potion, but it feels weird considering this thing's gonna die next turn. Ouch. Based. Discard that. Take the strike dummy and feel kind of sad about it. Oh boy, I gotta take a storm. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Vajra goes hard here. Storm is actually pretty good. I mean, in general, it's kind of like I have Mummified Hand just from having subroutines. I don't think we really have the money to support this shop, and frankly, we want upgrades anyway, so we'll go here. lot of good upgrades here. Defrag, Quadcast, the Storm is actually quite good here. White Noise even, Adaptive Strike. I see we have Knowledge Demon coming up. I think our defense is kind of sad with this deck right now. But I'm taking the Defrag. More focus, more bitter. Yuck. Okay. Can I maybe... Okay, no. I was like, can I maybe pull my subroutines? Nope. Alrighty. Well, in that case, I guess I will just... I guess I'll just adapt if... Well, hold on. God, this is obnoxious. I guess I want to bulk up Leap Boot Sequence, but it feels sad missing out on my strike on him. So, what if I do this, I get mana back, I have 2 mana, then I bulk up, then I Boot Sequence. That means I gain 13 block, and then from Cloak Clasp, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, which is almost all of what he's doing. And then that means I have Dex and an Adaptive Strike ready for the rest of the things, so let's do that. We also get a little block from... actually, we're getting blocked from Intimidating Helmet. Just occurred to me, so we should be fine. It's part of why I'm not bothering to upgrade Feral, in fact. Alright, there's the subroutine. White Noise. Okay. Probably should have used that first before using the Dark. Whoops. Guess we are in fact using the potion today. Okay, Feral is not up. I could draw into all kinds of stuff with Hologram, though. God damn, Crush Under is great. Great pickup. Alright, we'll zap. And boost away to block most of this. And the hologram will block the rest. Let's hologram out. Maybe just the Adaptive Strike. Just get damage. I mean, defrag is tempting. Why don't we defrag, actually? Okay, modded. There's the other subroutine. Capacitor. Flash him. Don't need to fight through. Strike. Oh, look, it's my Feral. This is a rough hand. I guess I'm glad I used my Dex potions. There's an argument to be made for maybe I shouldn't have done strikes there and just had Cloak Clasp block for me. God, we need more lightning. The funny thing is that the Storm that we picked up, if we had just drawn it at the correct time, we'd be doing fine. But we didn't, and so we're getting a little bullied here. Oh, I should not have attacked. That was a waste. Alrighty, let me flash here. That's fine. I have to take the Lightning Rod. We're just getting owned so hard. From a lack of lightning. That's going to be massive. Alright, let's think about this. Well, this is a shame. I guess I have to white noise here. It might just be... Yeah, it might just be white noise. Oh, 2 bulk ups. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's fine. I don't hate this. We don't get our adaptive strike out, but that's fine. Alright, we'll do modded. Probably quadcast here. I guess I could, like, defrag first, but we're gonna want 2 mana for the defends, yeah? So why don't we just do this? Okay. I should have Tesla'd first. Big mistake. Defend. Yeah, in fact, I had the mana to do way more. Let's defrag. Yeah, that was... There's been a misplay. Misplay alert. Got too excited about the idea of having 2 bulk ups. Wasn't paying enough attention. Thankfully, Crush Under will bail us out here. We could use smokestacks in this deck, I think. Or something to benefit from all these statuses we're making. Okay, there's Feral. We'll get some mana back from that. That means I can go for the eyes twice. Okay. I should have... Man, I'm misplaying left and right. I should have subroutined first. Whoopsies. Alright, I can pull Crush Under here to kill both of these dudes, or kill the guy in the front anyway, and then make this guy unable to damage me. And that means I can go for the eyes, and then go for the eyes again. He stays weak for next turn. Playing a little too fast. Alright, we have Feral out. 19 damage coming in. Why don't we overclock first and see what we get? Okay, Storm would have been nice way earlier on. Do I have to flash this dude? I think I do. Yeah. Get that back. Boom. Right, there's the adaptive strike. Cool. And then maybe I just lightning rod. Yeah. And we get our lightning for a few turns. Oh my god. I cannot believe the bad luck of drawing, of taking him down to 1 HP. Granted, without all of these misplays, it would be a lot better. Geez, can I just... I guess I could just strike the one in front and guarantee that I only take, like, 4 damage. Less, actually. Do I want to mod it and hope that I draw into Dagger Spray, maybe? Or anything, really? There's like a ton of stuff here that I could draw into that would be based. But knowing my luck, I will draw into Dazed and Burn. So, the question is whether we strike Obscura and hope that the lightning lands on the correct thing. I think I'm just going to guarantee I take a little damage, but also that I don't take more than 2. Okay, this is fine. We'll just finish him. I didn't have to take quite so much damage that fight. Okay, 26 HP Elite. Let's just see how this goes. This looks ugly, but we've got the correct deck to deal with it, don't we? Let's actually play intelligently this time, so probably start with subroutine. Yes. As much as I want to Dagger Spray here, I don't think I get to. Do the bulk up. Okay, we'll do the boot sequence. Do I get to Dagger Spray? 10, 18, 24. I probably don't get to Dagger Spray. Let's just leap. I do need to hurry this fight along, but I am low HP, so we're nicely set up with the subroutine, though. Like, we get to iterate for free here. I could pull the dagger spray here if I felt like it. That's kind of cool. Let's iterate for free. Definitely going to boost away. Okay. So that daze is going to give us draw now. Iterate's amazing, actually, with this deck. I think I just have to hologram out Defend, unfortunately. Well, like a defensive card. Which means we're not doing enough damage, but there's just like so much stuff we could draw into that would fix this. 14 plus 6 is 20, 28 damage. So if we defend, and then we hologram, we're looking at 20, 28, we're looking at 5 damage less the cloak clasp. I think I actually have to dagger spray these guys. We will take a little damage. I need to shorten up this fight. Okay, there's our other subroutine. We'll get mana from that. Finally, we draw our fight through, which is good. Okay. 12 damage. Yuck. I mean, I guess I could just, like, strike, defend, defend, and really hope that this lands on the correct one. Or strike, zap, and do the same thing. This is getting ugly. I have taken some risks. Definitely going to hit the event, and we're definitely going to rest if we survive this. Let's see, do I win? Do I just die if I defend, and doesn't land on the Decimillipede? 14, 24 plus 8 is 32. 16 plus 20 is enough to survive. So we'll defend, and then we will strike the one in front. Heart of the cards. Nope. This is what I don't like about Defect. However, to be fair, I have misplayed a good bit, so let's do this. Get more free mana. Guess I could just overclock here. I have a ton of mana, so we should use it, yeah. Do the Crush Under. Okay, I can just quad cast and finish this. Hey! Strawberry and Power Potion are two nice things for this situation. I could take a second fight through, but I think I'm going to take the second iteration. I probably should have taken the second fight through. Oh no! I mean, I have to heal. Metamorphosis is funny here. I guess I get to use it with Intimidating Helmet. Free to play this combat. I mean, if they cost 0, that means I can use Feral with them, so this is not the end of the world. Does that mean I can get away with smithing here? I wonder. I think that means I can get away with smithing here. So many good ones to smith. Storm, make the white noise free, quad cast. I could smith the lightning rod, which would make it suck less for defense. Make the subroutine free. I think it has to be the storm. That just adds tremendous value. Alrighty, well, of course, we drink this immediately. I mean, it's gotta be Echo Form, of course, of course. Okay, so let's Flash of Steel him first and see what we draw, right? Nothing. Alright, we'll Echo Form, get the Capacitor going, and we'll just Dagger Spray him, and I think we'll keep the boot sequence. I guess I could purposefully put the days in. with the understanding that we're definitely going to pull... where is it? Iterations. So dazes become a positive, not a negative. The wounds less so, because those stick around. Tempting to Mind Rot, honestly, because of how much we're drawing, but we're going to take the Disintegrate. Okay, there's Iteration. Oh, God! Wow, we got screwed. I mean, I need to take more defense, actually. If we could just get, like... Yeah, I should have taken a second leap or something. This is gonna happen. Let's... Heart of the cards. Let's hope that White Noise gives us something. If I do this, I get 2. Because of Echo Form. So... maybe it'll give me something. Okay, no. Not really. We're just going to have to eat the 17 plus 323 damage. That's okay. Iterate or bulk up? It's gotta be bulk up. And that gives me some block. Okay. Finally we pull subroutine. Perhaps too little too late. Let's see what this does for us. Okay. Double draw. We did get the go for the eyes, which is huge. We're gonna... I mean, Feral doesn't really make that any better right now. I can at least survive because of go for the eyes, and I can also use Lightning Rod here. It's gonna be, probably it's gonna be Subroutine, and then Storm. And I still have 2 mana to work with at that point. It's gonna be Go for the Eyes, it's gonna be Lightning Rod. And we're gonna block some of this incoming damage. Subroutine. I mean, it is tempting to use Feral, though, because that's extra block. It sucks to miss out on all that damage from the Storm, but we kind of do need the block. On the other hand, this means we could cast more powers, right? So let's Storm. Defrag is free. Okay. Okay, I think I still get to... I actually still get to do this, so we can Feral... Okay, and then we can go for the Eyes him, and actually get the go for the Eyes back, so we can keep him weak for an extra turn. And then do this. This is the best thing we could have done this turn. I guess I'm missing out on a little bit of damage from Cloak Clasp, but what are you going to do? Alrighty. Modded is sort of funny here, I guess, because I could, like, Metamorphosis and then Modded and hope that I draw into my free attacks, but I don't really care about that. Like, I want to draw... What I really want to draw into is this Defend the Leap. Honestly. I mean, I suppose the Metamorphosis is block of a sort due to Intimidating Helmet. We could pull the Iteration. I think we really need to get the Iteration going. 6 block, 8 block. Let's do that. Let's Hologram, pull the Iteration. Oh, right. It pulls 2 because of Echo Form. Easy to forget. Well, I guess I could take the Flash of Steel, because we've already blocked everything this turn. Almost, anyway. No, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take the boost away. Okay. Now we block everything. 6 plus 8 is 14. We'll do this. Get the mana back. I think I actually will... Gosh, what the problem with the Metamorphosis is that... It's now just putting garbage in my deck that I can't defend with. I need this thing gone, though. Okay, that's... Yeah, that is awkward. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's just gonna debuff. Alright. Synthesis. Let's subroutine first. Okay. I am almost dead. We have Tesla Coil here. So let's do it for a tremendous amount of damage. And then do it again. Vuln would be really good here. Boom. Boom. And boom. Nice. Our huge damage bails us out. Oh. Huh. I mean, a second modded would be kind of cool. Trash to Treasure might actually be the thing I need to stop dying. Channeling orbs upon creating statuses. I'm creating a fair number of statuses here. Like, from Boost Away, which I would like more copies of. I would take infinite Boost Aways, I think, at this point. Because with iteration, they're just incredible. So I'm creating statuses with Boost Away, I'm creating statuses with Fight Through, I am creating statuses with Overclock. So Trash to Treasure is a defensive tool, but modded cycles me through the deck. And this deck needs fixers more than anything, I think. Okay, okie dokie, this is tough. The looming fruit is actually tempting here. Diadem is hard to turn down, but I'm typically going to be casting a lot of cards. Do I just take the fruit here? Is that goofy? It's probably Frond, right? Like two potions per battle. And then it's like there's a chance that it could be like the one that adds max HP anyway, so yeah, I think I'm just going to take the Frond. Even though I only have 2 slots, we're going to discard the Bronze, and yeah, that's fine. Alright, we got just a absolutely horrendous intro here. Do I fight 4 hallway fights first? Or do I fight 4 hallway fights first? Or maybe I could fight 4 hallway fights first, broken up by 1 event. Okay, there's 2 campfires along this path. And 4 hallway fights. These 2 are 5 hallway fights each for sure, so it's got to be the right. I hate Act 3 hallway fights, they're just miserable. +6, do the fight through, whatever. These potions are going to let us waltz through Act 3, though, I think. Okay, yep, iterate, capacitor. I need more defense, for sure. Can I... Is it possible for me to just... Yes. Should have used Flex Potion, but it's fine. I'm actually going to discard, believe it or not, I'm going to discard both of these in the hopes that I get a regen potion. I will take a second Feral. Feral is love, Feral is life. We are now focused on getting tons of lightning and just feraling for the win with Tesla Coil. We will actually bulk up here. Food sequence, defend. And then 14 plus 20, 24. We do block everything. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that Frond is going to really even things out here. Our lack of defense is not a huge issue, honestly. Wow. I really don't need a third subroutine. We have no X cost, so let's just pick up the loop. I don't hate loop. Loop is love, loop is life. We'll go ahead and drink immediately. Go ahead and drink the clarity immediately. Subroutine, subroutine. Do the modded. Probably do the bulk up. Pays for itself. Overclock. Okay, I got Flash of Steel. I don't really know what I'm supposed to fight first here. I'm guessing it's the Punch Construct because he's going to defend, so... I know these guys charge up pretty fast. Okay, we'll save the boot sequence. Yeah. The cubes scale, the front guy does not. Alright, fair. Okay, white noise. They're always the first targets here. I think you're right. Yeah, I may have made a mistake here. Although at this point I can reduce a lot of the damage just by killing the one in front, so I don't know. God, we can't... We don't have Feral up, do we? Yuck. So I actually can't bust through the artifact on any of these. So I might as well just finish him. Taking a chunk of damage here. I think ultimately fighting the guy in front did reduce damage more for this particular fight, but in general I think you're absolutely right. You're going to get more value out of killing the constructs first. Okay, terrific. I don't think I can get away with hyperbeaming today. I am sort of tempted to gunk up, but how about we just get some frost, you know? Couldn't hurt to have some frost, right? I don't know. I mean, we have strength from bulk up, but let's just finally pick up some frost. It's upgraded, you know. It's whatever, man. Okay, we're gonna Metamorphosis, Overclock. We're gonna boost away, because why not? Let's throw our Powdered Demise on this guy and drink. I should have done that drink first. Whoops. Yeah, I'll burn the boot sequence, I think. We need offense on this fight. Okay, there is Refract. Deal 10 damage twice, channel 2 glass. Glass is going to be great in this fight. I do not have my subroutines going yet. Guess we probably want to hit the one in the front. And the glass will kill him for sure. Yeah, taking some damage here. Painful. This deck could really use some defense. Alright, there is Ice Lance. Let's just do that to him. We'll finish this fight right now. Wow, sort of tempted to take the momentum strike, but we need defense desperately. I guess it's gonna be great versus test subject, this first thing, but I'm gonna take the lightning for defense. I need to upgrade those now, though. I mean, it's funny because we have the boot sequence, so you'd think we'd be doing better, but it's just a big deck, you know? Alrighty, boost away. And then... do I quadcast here? Let's do this. Let's drink. Come on, potions, give me some healing. Can I just... is that just not an option? Wow, okay, this is rough. I guess I could, like, crush under, dagger spray, just to get the damage in. Do I bother with feral? Maybe I just quadcast. Or maybe I just lightning rod, actually. Quadcast probably does more for me in the long term. On the other hand, lightning rod, if I drew into... let's take the feral. I am gonna, fingers crossed, hope that I can draw into the draw, actually. Zero cost draw. Well, we drew in to go for the eyes, so that is value. That's totally fine. Let's overclock. We do not have subroutine going. I could feral again and get go for the eyes, which would give me more defense. And I could still leap at that point. I kind of want to see if these guys are going to end up with... yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright. So it's 8 plus 11 is 19 damage. I can block pretty much all of that. I'm not sure which one does more damage, but this guy is gonna actually take some, so... okay, they're debuffing. This is the problem. When we don't draw into our subroutine, this deck looks like shit. I think I have to zap. Guess I could bulk up and fix what they're doing to me. Yeah, we'll get more value out of the bulk up than these iterates. Oh look, it's my subroutine. Wouldn't that have been nice? We got hologram. I could hologram out quite a lot of stuff, actually. We do have feral going, so I could test the coil for an insane amount of stuff. I could actually hologram and look for defrag if I wanted to. Hologram out the defrag, and then test the coil like 3 times in a row for probably pretty insane damage. So what is it going to be like? The 4 will go to what, 6 with the focus, the 2 focus? So 6 times 2 is 12, and then do it again is 24. So that's, each one's going to be doing 28 damage. And I can do that 3 times in a row. So 68, 76, 80, 84 damage. So I could almost kill the one in the back, but not quite. 84 damage. How about this? Can I just kill the one in the front and go for defense? Definitely, right? Maybe not. 4... 8... How much did that do? 4... It's 8. That should be doing 16 plus 4. Oh, it's only doing 20. Shit. It's okay. We can just do that. Okay, and then we get it again. Okay, there we go. Now our strength is back. And now I can just play for defense, right? So my dex is terrible. I guess I could just pull the Tesla coil back again. I could take the fight through. Could take the overclock. How about that frost, bro? That would have been nice today. This is one attack, so Crush Under is not the move. Let's see, I could... It looks like Fight Through is the best option. It's sort of miserable. Okay, that's fine. I could actually block all of this and not use the subroutine. Let's do that. Okie dokie. Thank you for the actual subroutine. Boom, boom. Do that. Boom. Okay, terrific. I probably should have Metamorphosis first. That's okay. Let's just, like, do a whole lot of flashes of steel. Not bad. We'll Storm, Iterate, Defrag. Should have defragged first. Whack him, and he goes down. This deck desperately needs more blocks, so I'm going to take the hologram, which also fixes bad situations. Let's take the shop. Maybe I can find a Lee's Waffle. Okay, we didn't find a Lee's Waffle, but we did find a tent. I think we're going to have to just use the tent today. Because then I get to rest, I get to upgrade at the same time, I get to do that, like, 3 times, which is incredible. The value there is insane. I will take another white noise, I think. Hoping to get creative AI or something, you know. Hey, Petrified Toad. That pisses me off. I should have not taken that. I made a huge mistake by clicking that button. I should have just not taken the... Okay, that's fine. It sucks, though. Because of the Frond, it's like a bad interaction. Maybe it'll... Maybe because it's on the left, the Frond will just activate first. That's what should happen. But I guess this is a fun scientific experiment, I suppose. Do I want... I think I want the modded upgraded more than anything. It's a deck fixer. Okay, yes. Crisis averted. Okay, guy in the back dies first. Touch of Insanity is an option here. I guess I could hologram something. Why don't we go ahead and drink this? We'll make the Crush Under free. We'll Crush Under, we'll hologram, we'll Crush Under. Not too bad, right? Do the boot sequence, because why not? We will do that. We will Lightning Rod, and then we will Tesla Coil the fella in the back. Alright. Crisis averted on the Toad. Okay. Unfortunately, we had no powers. 15 damage coming in. I guess I have to white noise here. Okay, defrag is not exactly what I wanted to see. I can't do anything other than eat this damage. Good thing we have this tent to take cozy naps. Hey. That's Storm. Okay, I can pull a Crush Under here. So let's do that. Not bad, not bad. God, the damage! Unbelievable. I suppose I could do, like, Storm Iterate and just get a lot of damage in. But I have to defend, don't I? Ouch. There's a rest stop right after this, so we just have to survive. Alright, there is Metamorphosis. Do not have Feral going. Why don't we go ahead and use our modded? Okay, there's Go for the Eyes, that's very good. Let's overclock. Alright, let's modded. This is what we want to see. Still no powers. Would have been nice to draw into Loop, or Subroutine, or White Noise, or Bulk Up. So, let's flash this guy. Okay, there's Feral, I guess. Subroutine, Feral. Okay, whatever, man. I'll just zap. It's fine. Go for the eyes on him. He goes away. And then we... Do I even have... I don't even have iterates going, so the boost away doesn't make sense here. Anyway, this guy's dead. I'll take another White Noise. Alrighty, definitely rest. Tint is love, tint is life. Should always be buying tint. So many White Noises. Wow. I almost want to upgrade like defensive stuff. We do have to win versus test subject though as first phase. Maybe this is weird, but I'm tempted to upgrade the adaptive strike, but we're not cycling through the deck fast enough. Most likely. We need more card draw. Our mana is mostly fine. Card draw is what would do it for us, so let's upgrade the overclock. If the deck's going to be this big, I would like to cast lots of things. Oh, I get a curse no matter what. Very cool. So do I want to upgrade or do I want relics? I mean, there are a lot of upgrades that I want. There's 1 HP for each card in hand. Gain Frail. God, Frail is so ugly, though. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. I probably will take the shame. I mean, the Frail is just so miserable. Do we have a chance? We don't even have a chance to remove. That's the worst thing. I mean, technically the Regret is not so bad because it's basically just taking away the block for Cloak Clasp, in a sense. And I might be able to just hand dump, so I feel like the Regret does less ugly things to us, whereas the Shame could just, like, annihilate us. I want the upgrades more, but... whatever. Yeah. I mean, we don't... I will say, you know, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, because this is losed HP, so the Cloak Clasp doesn't just turn this off. But I'm just suggesting that if I was taking damage anyway, it basically just turns the Cloak Clasp off. If that makes sense. Alrighty, well, this is gonna be boot sequence, for sure. Guess we... well, I don't know. I could, it could be like hologram defend. Let's... this is nasty. Let's see what White Noise gives us. Capacitor. Okay. That makes hologram useless to me. Okay, and then we just defend. This is... Oh, whoops! Big mistakes were made. I forgot I get potions all the time. I'll just prolong. Yes. So the next turn is good to go. Very nice. That means I have a free hand to do with, do whatever I want with it. I am not getting my subroutines, which is making me a little bit sad. Huh. 3 mana. Probably want to use Feral. I guess that I could... I guess I could hologram out my modded. But even if at that point I wouldn't have the mana to support, even if I pulled the subroutines, so... Could quadcast just for damage. Why don't we boost away just to add a... You know, a status, and then we'll just iterate, and then we'll just feral, and we'll call it a day. Forget the hologram. Alrighty, let's try to turn hand dump here. Well, it's got to be fight through. There's no question about that. And then crush under. This is reducing the damage I'm taking. And then we'll just storm. Okay, yeah. Test the coil. Do it again. Take 1 damage. No, 2 damage. Regret counts. You know what would be sick is if we got offered compact or something. Not compact, actually. Something to exhaust out that curse would be cool. I don't really know what all Defect has for that. Probably not much. Okay, this continues to be extremely rough. I'll feral for defense from the intimidating helmet. Recycle, yeah, 918. God, 36 damage. Good lord. Well, I have to leap. Guess I'm glad I get to rest. If I survive this. Scavenge. Bro, this is so ugly, what has happened here. I think I just lose here, actually. Unless the white noise bails me out. Right? Unless I draw a buffer, I'm just screwed. Oh, hold on. Let me do the math here. 10, 14, if I just do these 3. 15, 16, 17. So 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then 18, 19 from Cloak Clasp. So that effectively puts me at 30, 20, wait, hold on, 19 plus 19 is 20 and 35 HP. So that doesn't work, unless I'm missing something. They changed the card name but kept the same card art, that's funny. Man, I really got screwed here. I built the deck too power heavy. This is the problem, man. Defect just like lures you into building a ton of powers and then you get wrecked. A lot of RNG, honestly, that I created for myself. Well, I guess I can white noise and see what happens. Am I missing anything here for my relics? No, I'm not. Just clasp. So it basically I have to pull a buffer or it's over, right? I think. Let me do the math one more time. 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, it's not. There's no way. It's the Vuln that's screwing me. So, okay, yeah, it's over. I mean, we might as well subroutine, but, you know, there's nothing to do. Yeah, rip. Damn! So what do we do wrong with this deck? Other than just drawing too many powers. It didn't have enough defense, I suppose. 43 cards is just a tremendous amount of cards. Yeah, I feel like you're just... It's the same lesson that I've learned repeatedly on every character. You're simply not allowed to make a big deck in Slay the Spire 2. You just can't do it. Unless you happen to have either really good luck or innate cards that bail you out. Because we had, like, everything we needed to fight this. No, we had a good amount of card draw is the thing. We had Overclock. We had 2 mods that were both upgraded. We had Flash of Steel, which seems like it's card neutral, except that we had Ferals to set it up to draw a ton. It wasn't... I mean, could it have used more card draw? Sure. But Smokestack, Overclock, and Cheese wins. Yeah, I mean, it was a perfectly fine deck if I happened to draw into what I wanted, but that's not what the game is about. The game is about making your deck incredibly consistent, and this fat, obese abomination was... Big decks need exhaust or a lot of card draw. Well, even with exhaust, I don't think you could pull it off. Like, it has to be so much card draw. Like, basically half the deck has to be card draw. And even then, if the RNG wants to go bad for you, it can. So I think, in general, you just don't do big decks. Like, the way to do all this power nonsense, if you really want to run a lot of powers, is just to get creative AI and go from there. So that's okay. It's a little frustrating because we were like so close to winning, and this deck very much easily could have won. But let's do this unlock and see what we got, I guess. Okay, Cannon, the defect is the one that killed the heart. The cables are back, those are good, it's just loop, basically. That's I think was in the first game. Power Cell, at the start of combat, add 2 0-cost cards from your draw pile to your hand. That's nuts. Just, immediately start clawing, I guess. That's fun. I'll do one more, at least. Oh, do they? That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, of course I'm gonna take the Crucible. You know. Because there's a question mark available, even though it's 5 hallway fights. Let's just do this. Because we can get the question mark, and hopefully it's one of the ones that we like. And if not, you know, I get upgrades. Never sad to see upgrades. It's okay. I've learned my lesson. No more big decks. 6, 12, 18. I could take 6 damage if I wanted to, but I really don't. Because instead I can take 4. Probably should have zapped there. It's okay, we get to defend, we get to strike. Wonder if that was a misplay. I feel like this was the correct sequence. I mean... Wow. This is genuinely tough. I mean, Focus Strike is great. Gunk Up is actually quite good. We have nothing to support it, but it's fine. You know, it's 15 damage for 1 mana. It's, like, really good in Act 1. We've got Soulfish coming, so we know we're going to have to deal with statuses anyway. So I could try to build, like, a status-heavy deck. I do feel like Focus Strike is quite good as a first pick. White Noise is fine. It's just like you just get power for free if it's upgraded. I'm gonna take the Gunk Up. Fingers crossed we can get a Compact or something. Alright, yeah, this is just defend, defend. I'll take the 1 damage. Oh my god. Really? Alright. That's frustrating. Fusion, huh? Well, Fusion plays nice with Gunk Up, but then again so does Charge Battery. Yeah, Charge Battery does more for me. Let's take the Charge Battery. I'm never sad to have an upgraded Charge Battery. It's weird to pass up an uncommon that's quite good, but... Oh boy! Yeah, buddy. That's huge for Gunk Up. Big damage. Alrighty, we're playing properly. We have good defense, we have good offense. Let's keep it up. Casual 21 damage for 1 mana. Our event, unfortunately, did not give us a card. So we end up with just upgraded defect cards, but that's fine. Huh. I guess probably Sweeping Beam. I need AoE. Although the FTL is tempting. Because it's like... It's just like card neutral. But we absolutely need some AoE, so let's just take the Sweeping Beam. And then that's going to be the only AoE that I bother with. Uh-oh, slime time. Can I just... If I just attack twice, do I... Let's see, he goes 2, 6, 1, 5, 9, and then I cannot drink the potion to finish him, so let's just do slime time here. There's the Gunk Up. That was really what I was hoping to draw into. Okay, we're gonna be less greedy about the powers this time. However, Gunk Up is giving us stuff, so let's get the Iterate. Okay. Gunk Up continues to be awesome. 21... Why don't we kill the one that's downgrading here? Well, actually, no. Did we determine that if they do the same thing twice? So that was actually a mistake. Well, it's a good test. Yeah, they do the same thing again, so I should not have killed the one in the middle. Very interesting. Okay, I am going to hope that the Heart of the Cards does what it's supposed to do. Nope! Unbelievable. Every time you roll the dice on the lightning hitting the thing you want it to hit, you will just get screwed over. Wow. I mean, on the one hand, that is my fault. On the other hand, that's extremely lame. This is why I don't like Defect. It is inconsistent. In a game that has all the RNG in the world, you do not want to be adding more RNG. Oh, and we get this event. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I did misplay that battle, to be fair, but it is a real shame. I could fight them. Yeah, let's do it. I think I'll just defend twice. Mm-hmm. I might be a little tilted. 10, 15. I'm gonna have to get the damage in. $14 damage. Okay, I get to make him weak, so that's good. Zap. Dual cast. Of course, we hit the wrong thing. Very cool. This is kind of what I'm talking about. It's just the RNG of the zap and the dual cast and whatnot. Okay. Reboot is great, but I actually have to take bulk up here for gunk. Okay. Yeah, so we got the charge battery, which is definitely what we want to do this turn. So, let's see, so that blocks everything but 5. We can do 8, 16, 24 damage. I will say that the Vajra is amazing with this deck. I can go for the eyes on him. Okay, so now we're only taking 3 damage. Guess I could... Can I just kill this thing 8, 16, 24? Yes, I can. I just do that, and then I just strike. It's all ogre. I don't need to use potions. Or I could save them, anyway. There's my sweeping beam. We are going to need 2 Gambler's Brew if we want to... Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can just... Boop, boop. Okay, defend, defend. I can block most of it. I am really sort of tempted to Gambler's Brew here. I probably should save at least one of these potions, but let's drink the tincture. I'll take the damage, but then we get more stuff out. Because I knew we were going to draw into the defend next turn, so... Bulk up goes really hard with this replay defend. 10, 16, 17. I have to defend again. Just let the lightning do the work. Alrighty. Sweeping beam and see what we draw. Go for the eyes, huh? Okay. Gunk up. Take this guy. Take this guy. Hey, Mango! Maybe the game doesn't hate me too much. Subroutine. A card that I not sure if I favor anymore, because if you don't draw into it before the rest of your powers, you're just sitting there having a bad time. I feel like I think this is now something that I don't favor. I think I will take a second charge battery. Hello, Mr. Gunk Up. This guy is going to give me status cards, so iteration is going to go really hard. Let's zap. Let's do the Gunk Up for a tremendous amount of damage. I don't care about dazed. I have iteration. Screw you. Defend. Defend. And I'll just dual cast. Definitely not hotfix. Shadow Shield is tempting. If we're just relying on Gunk Up for our damage and then bulk up, suddenly actual regular defense starts to feel really good. Maybe not for 2 mana, to be honest, but... And we don't really need the dark. This is looking like a skip, actually. I already have 2 charge batteries. I guess charge battery into Shadow Shield feels pretty good. Cold Snap, maybe. This looks like a skip to me. Keep the deck thin. Okay, Bag of Marbles is actually quite good. A second bulk up, totally fine. I'm gonna take the other bulk up. It's not even something I need to think about, as much as I love Bag of Marbles. Turbo's tempting, although Iterate with Void starts to suck fast. Refract would be good AoE, but we're pretty much relying on Sweeping Beam for that, so... I mean, I will say that Refract works with Strength, but why don't we just remove out a Strike and call it a day? I am sort of tempted to take the Turbo. I don't know, maybe I should take the Turbo. Hurting on mana. These bulk up turns are going to be painful. I don't think so, though. I am not a fan of Turbo, because it's just, you draw into it, and you get mana, and then maybe it does nothing for you. I mean, I guess... God, we don't even have a Cinder's Bane yet. I can't believe I lost that last run. This goes to show I don't know how to play Defect. Turbo's probably unnecessary here because of the charge batteries. Alright, here we go. Let's go for the Ice Hem. He's doing 9 damage. Let's Sweeping Beam. Okay, we draw a Defend. I guess I will Gambler's Brew. That is disgusting. God forbid I draw into any of my block cards. That's not allowed. Okay. So, bulk up turn plus the double defend is just always welcome. Bulk up again. Alright. Okay, now we block everything immediately. I guess I just want to Gunk Up. And then charge battery just for mana next turn. Bro, this is what I'm talking about. Just like... the turn order guaranteed I was going to have nothing but offense this turn. Really ugly. Was there a way for me to avoid that, I wonder? Maybe like refraining from doing some kind of draw. I don't have any draw other than sweeping beam. I could have not sweeping beamed if I did that. Well, okay. 14 damage. I could definitely just kill him next turn, so we'll just do this. Okay, and then next turn I certainly draw into one of my strikes, and that'll be good enough, so... Rip. Okay, Lantern. Huh. Do I take a third charge battery out of spite? Out of the game refusing to give me what I want on defense? I don't particularly want to do Claw. I'm gonna take a third charge battery out of spite. And you know what? I'm gonna Smith out of spite as well instead of resting. And I will take this bulk up upgrade, and we will go to town on Soulfish with 11 HP. And I will drink both my focus potions. Wow. I don't think I have a choice. I have to do both bulk ups and not do gunk up. Doing a lot of damage with simple go for the eyes. That's not bad. Don't need to bother with the super defend. Just strike, strike. Charge battery should help us deal with the beckons. And iterate will help us draw through them. Okay, I could dual cast, but I think I just want this doing damage. I'm getting plenty of damage from just strikes. Necrobinder 910 was fine. I played... Well, 9 was a little rough, and then between streams, between 9 and 10, I looked a little bit of... I looked a couple things up, and then I just dominated my A10 run in one shot, because I suddenly knew how to play that character. Having more trouble with Defect, even in low Ascension, which is kind of sad. Any insights? Yes, so... From Act 9 and Act 10... you are suddenly playing a different character, is the best way I can put it. Like, all those things that made you win in the previous Ascensions are now shit. So, you really have to focus in on Act 1 with Necrobinder. You have to take certain offensive cards that were really just kind of like things you would shrug your shoulders at in lower Ascensions. So, I think Drain Power is quite good. I think, what was the other thing I took that was great? So, just that little AoE thing. Reap is probably not bad, but I would say like So becomes like an not an S tier card, but like an A tier card just to pick up in Act 1, just to do AoE with. I played a very, very weird, like janky, not particularly powerful deck versus A10 on Necrobinder, and it worked just fine. Act 1 Necro is different in High Ascension. Yes, precisely. Retain is so strong for something that can one-shot a huge number of mobs. No, I agree. It's a great card. We could use Vuln here. One that multiplies damage. Yeah. Are you talking about Reaper form that adds Doom to it? I mean, I do like me some Necrobinder. I think my favorite character so far is still the Regent, believe it or not. Defect I am not particularly enjoying, but I am going to slog through it. Okay, we have 3 mana. Can I finish this guy this turn? I could do 24 damage with a dual cast. And then I can do Lethality. Yeah, that's the one. That doesn't double damage, but it's pretty close. I think I can just finish him. Let me Sweeping Beam. Okay, 20. Yeah, I can. I can just dual cast. Okay, and then I just zap. Oh, oops. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Okay. I didn't know which would happen first, my lightning or the beckon damage. Thankfully, it was the lightning. That was good for science. 3 damage for each. Now, is that in instances, or is that 3 and then like all in one block? So if I spend 3 mana Am I looking at 12 damage, or am I looking at 3 damage 4 times with the Helix Drill? Because this, if it's on multiples, this is incredible for this deck with bulk up. I'm actually going to take it and test that, but I think it's okay either way, but it's excellent if it's multiples. Because we have so many charge batteries, you know, it kind of makes sense. It's multi-hit based. Okay, I am, even though I won my Toasty Mittens run, I am not taking Toasty Mittens again. Seal of Gold. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain mana. That's weird. What if you don't have gold? Are you just pizzoned? That's sort of funny. Yummy cookie. I wonder if we should just upgrade. You actually need gold for... So if you have 0 gold, you don't get your mana. I think we just do a lot of upgrades. Let's just do a lot of upgrades. We're Defect. Of course we're upgrading. So it's going to be... Obviously it's going to be bulk up. It's going to be go for the eyes. Now we can apply 2 weak. Lethality's an outrageous card. It's really, really good. Okay, I like upgrading. Everybody likes upgrading. 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I guess this is an option. 1, 2, 3, and then go up this path. This gives me the same number of campfires, the same number of everything, I think. Right? If I were to go down here, so it's like three hallway fights, and then let's see. We're just gonna count the stuff before it merges. 0 merchants, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. 3 question marks and 3 enemies, and the exact same number of rest sites, which is 1. These are equivalent paths. These are literally the same, except slightly different order. I'll take the left path, I guess, for I can like trade off, go other places. Okay, we'll bulk up. We'll Sweeping Beam. Okay. We will gunk up the one doing actual damage to me, yes. Go for the eyes, make that thing do nothing. Monster Train, that was a fun game. Helix Drill. Battery. Strike this guy out. Defend. Nice. Vajra is making that do some sick work. Well, I kinda have to take Feral. It's really hard to turn down Feral versus Helix Drill here. As much as I mean, I want the Hologram Plus, but can I really turn down Feral in a deck that's using Helix Drill? I don't know, man. The Hologram Plus is better for consistency. And we're doing probably enough damage just with this super gunk up and charging up strength. I think we take Hologram for safety. Man, screw you. I hate this event. This is the worst event in the game, hands down. It's literally just, hey, a bad thing happens to you, because who's gonna spend the money, you know? Not me. Okay, that is a curse, right? Because it's got the black border, or the purple border, purple ribbon at the top. Is there only one curse? If there's only one curse, that means I can safely big divine. Oh man, it's not that bad if you're coming up on rough fights. Fair. This is lame that we Well, we know that, like, this, and this is the thing, so I guess I could, like... If I did this, I know I'm not getting the curse, and I could potentially get a card, right? Or we could do it down here. Let's do it down here. No! Just robbed of gold. Okay. Okay. Got some dazed. Okay, there's the gunk up. Would have been nice if that hand had happened before. Let's hologram out the, I guess the gunk up, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Not bad, not bad. We did not get Feral. Adaptive Strike is a card that I'm just not so sure about. I think you need a very thin deck to make it work. It's probably fine with, like, hologram. You can pull things out and do free damage, but I would rather just be hologramming out my Helix Drill. This deck, with Iterate, it probably just wants the Overclock. They could turn the Relic useful. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I would like that. Well, I mean, technically there is. Ron Weed could ask you for the Tea of Discourtesy, I think. Ron Weed, Ron Wid. This could be annoying, so let's... Yeah, I should have used this bulk up first. Very cute. This is very cute. That the game tried to screw me so hard. We will probably just use both charge batteries. Well, let's see what the overclock brings us. Okay, okay, that's a super defend. So if I just bulk up again, 26, yeah. This is why this is so awesome, doubling up. We're just the strength dex, man. We're gonna take all the bulk ups we can find. I wonder if I only have the one orb, I wonder if I still get my strength and dex. Probably. Or if I have 0 orbs. Okay, charge battery, sweeping beam, defend out, and then drill him. This is a skip. Keep the deck small like we are supposed to. Wow. I am not adding Metamorphosis to this deck. It's gonna be overclock. We need to get a compact, by the way, or something like it. Hey, T-set. The good kind, like you want. Okay. Adroit is kind of cool. I could just throw that on all of my charge batteries. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I think we just do that. Yeah, you just get block whenever you do it. Interestingly, you can throw this on attacks, too. So, I could make... I mean, that's an interesting combo, I suppose. Like, you could throw it on Go for the Eyes, and then if you have Feral, you're blocking off of it, so that would not be too bad. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, why don't we put it on our zero-cost stuff? don't really want to put it on Helix Drill because I could possibly enchant that with something else later. So let's just put it on a charge battery, I think. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That also means my dex gets upgraded from that. So I should, you know what? I should have put that on an attack probably, because that I would get like dex defense from that. I probably should have put it on Sweeping Beam, because that just turns it. It turns everything into a block card. I wonder if it doubles up actually. Let's find out. Let's bulk up. It does. It does double. It does double up. Huh. That's pretty good. So the argument is still there to put it on all the charge batteries for doubling purposes, but it's fine. Okay, we're about to have a big turn, I bet. Overclock. Okay. Iterate. Sure, we still have lots of mana. This is slightly annoying. We're not having a big turn. I'll just do my big defend, I guess. So now I don't take any damage, and then we, there was an argument for me hologramming here. You know what? I will hologram here. I messed this turn up a little bit. I could have had a strike, but it's fine. I needed to set up more mana for next turn, that's all, because I knew there was a bulk up coming up. Okay, we'll do this. We will defeat one of these dudes. Doesn't really matter which one. Do that. 19, we're taking 6 damage. Probably nothing I could have done about that, even if I'd played perfectly. Okay, go for the eyes. Sweeping Beam is amazing here. Gunk this guy up. Helix Drill here. Dual cast for the win. Alrighty, I'll take a reboot. Reboot is good. Reboot would have fixed the last deck, actually, if we had picked up one of those. I can take elites. This deck is swimming along nicely. Okay, there's Gunk up. Not bad. Oh, I should have bulked up first. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Let's reboot. Okay, we got the hologram. It's unfortunate when you reboot into a hologram, but that's okay. We get to Gunk up again. We get to hologram that out. Just do a ton of damage. Okay. Okay, we're going to charge battery. 6, 12, 18. We block all of it. Strike, get our mana back. We will draw. Okay, we get defend. We'll just dual cast. There's our Helix Drill. Do a little bulk up. Do a little charge battery. And then we'll zap. Not bad. Pretty good, in fact. The damage is surprisingly good for the way that we're doing it. This Helix Drill nonsense is just kind of janky. Okay, compile driver, maybe. I don't hate having more draw. What I really want is a card that says, like, draw 1, gain block. Or draw 2, gain block. That's the card that I want. So essentially what I want is a Regent card. I do not want a card that says deal damage and then draw. And then costs mana. That is not what we want here. Also, we really only have lightning, so this is draw neutral right now. So we'll just skip. Haha. Okay, we are so low on money. Do I take a Glacier here? Cool-headed is my favorite Regent card. I mean, that's fair. Cool-headed is a thing. I feel very awkward about taking Cool-headed while I have 2 bulk ups. I mean, the thing about Frost that I like is the consistency of getting block every turn. I mean, sure, you could evoke them, but with less slots, I mean. Anyway, we could take Glacier. God, that's expensive, though. I guess it just, with low number of orbs, it just kind of is a big block card, I suppose. We have so much block already, we're probably okay. Probably. I don't think we take it. Weirdly enough, I don't think we take it. But yeah, I mean, I guess Cool-headed, when upgraded, you're looking at 2 cards for 1 mana, and then you're getting 2 defend from that. You know, or more if somehow you're evoking it. I think we skip this. As cool as Glacier is, I think we just want to keep drawing through and casting lots of things. Let's make our reboot better. Okay, a lot of shenanigans. Go for the eyes here. Guess we will hologram and go for the eyes again. He'll be weak for quite some time. Oh, I should have probably thrown my potions. Let's just drink focus. I'll keep the potion of binding for later if I need to weaken them. Wow, okay. It's kind of a shame. My instinct is that I just want to bulk up and then charge battery. And just like take the damage. Yeah, we'll throw. This is what I'm talking about, where we reduce the damage, and then we'll bulk up, and then we'll charge battery. We'll take 7. 10, actually. Okay, there's my overclock. Charge battery. I guess I could just reboot here. We're already not taking damage. Zapping would be cool or whatever, but we really just want to get our bulk up going. Okay, no bulk up for me. Okay, well, we'll iterate. Strike. And then defend. It's not too bad. Okay, we can turn around. We can turn around. Let's bulk up. Let's hologram, and let's pull the go for the eyes, I think. That is going to reduce the damage the most. I think I will get the lightning going. No big deal. Sweeping beam. A lot of mana coming in next turn. Hopefully this is definitely a Helix turn, actually. No, it's not. I already did that. It could be, though. Alright, let's overclock. Okay, no, it's not. But we get to set up another one with all these charged batteries. So... we will charge battery. We will charge battery. I guess we will just gunk this guy up. Okay, and then we'll strike. Do I even need to bother with Go for the Eyes? Probably not. We just want damage, don't we? I mean, we'll do it for the damage, but let's... I don't need to turn around, is what I'm saying. Okay. I can pull the gunk up if I feel like it. Let's Sweeping Beam. Let's, I guess I could pull the Overclock and search for Helix Drill and do some incredible things, but nah, let's just gunk up. Okay, I think I'm gonna defeat this dude now. He gets his strength and he gets his block, and that means the block is gone for this turn. Okay, now we can have a big Helix Drill turn. This is great. So I can just go ahead and defend twice. Boom, boom. Now I'm safe no matter what happens. We will dual cast. Or no, we won't dual cast. We'll Sweeping Beam. Let's see, 14, 20. Yeah, we block all this burn, no big deal. So I'm thinking we just... Yeah, we could dual cast, actually. Let's strike. Let's dual cast. And then we just Helix Drill for tremendous damage. And he's done. Okay, we're not multicasting. Even though we're generating a ton of mana, multicast doesn't really help us that much. I think we probably just take Buffer. I could take Hyper Beam. This is a deck that... this is a deck that doesn't hate having Hyper Beam, believe it or not. And Sweeping Beam is not amazing, honestly, for AoE in Act 3. Should we have a Hyper Beam deck for funsies? It's hard to turn down Buffer, but I want to take Hyper Beam. Spiked Gauntlets. Well, 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 that makes my bulk up very expensive. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Card draw is always nice. The Spiked Gauntlets are actually really interesting here because they make all of my turns better except the ones where I happen to draw into 2 bulk ups at the same time. But as long as I don't draw 2 powers in the same turn, I am net positive on mana, and then that makes my Helix Drill turns bigger. So I think we will take the Gauntlets. It's weird to take something that nukes powers on Defect, but it's pretty good. Okay, there are 2 shops in a row, which is extremely rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Let me see if I can do that a little more cleanly. 4 of them on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 over here, and then I don't have shops. I mean, I'd like to run into 1 shop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the East Path gives me less hallway fights, but it gives me 2 shops. I think I'll just take it. Maybe I'll get a pile of gold at the events. It's never, you know, it's never out of the realm of possibility, right? Hyper Beam. Always be beaming. Oh, oh. Oh! Bang! That's how it's done, baby. Oh, and Beam Cell. Beam Cell. This deck has been wanting Beam Cell for quite some time. Gonna get a ton of mana this turn. Alright, this is not great. I guess we're just eating 12 damage. Sort of tempted to do both bulk ups and just... Yeah, let's do that. Let's get slapped in the face, very good. 35 damage from this Hyper Beam. Could I do like 8, 16 plus 35 is not quite enough to finish him off, so why don't we just defend, defend, and do the big boy beam, as I like to call it. Let's just finish him. The reboot. Boot sequence. Boot sequence solves a lot of this deck's problems, I suppose. It's not great versus test subject, but it guarantees I don't get owned on turn 1, which is nice. I pretty much always like having a boot sequence for that reason. I mean, the deck is actually quite defensive, so it's fine, but... Alrighty, there's a buffer for sale. I don't even want buffer. I don't even want buffer. I could take a leap, but we're fine on defense. I'm just gonna remove a strikeout. And we're gonna hope to have 125 gold by the time we get to the shop, so events don't fail me now. Huh. I mean, I have a lot of things I want to upgrade. It's weird that we got this event 2 games in a row. I'm gonna drink this so we don't screw this up. Okay, we are getting a little screwed here. Do I just reboot? This is extremely obnoxious. I guess I could bulk up. But then I have to kill it next turn. I have to do like 100 damage next turn. It's insane. So do I just reboot and hope for a gunk up? Or like Hyper Beam a couple of times? I guess dual cast is not terrible here. 16 damage for one mana. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's Helix Drill. Okay. It would have been nice to have the bulk up, but this is okay. Okay, there's our Hyper Beam. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's not bad. I just have to have a big turn. 8, 16, 24, that is enough. So if I just do this... Nice. Too bad it's random what gets upgraded. I did land on Beam Cell though, so I can't complain. That is one of the ones that I wanted upgraded. I guess Reboot probably looks good here. 6 cards. I mean, I want the charge battery, but let's get the boot sequence out. Let's reboot. There's a bulk up. We're definitely going to do that. We're going to charge battery. Strike. And then we'll drill. Not bad. I would have liked to have had iteration before he did that, but I mean, I guess they go into discard pile. 4, 8, 12, 16 damage. I'm gonna beam cell him. Oh, well, I guess I probably wanted to bulk up. Okay, charge battery. Forget the iteration, we're gonna win before we get to the second cycle. Alright. Hey look, it's cool-headed. But with Hyper Beam, maybe not worth it. Let's just take the Feral. Feral does funny things and it's upgraded. We'll upgrade Hyper Beam. Okay, we did not quite get the money that we wanted. Suppose I could get a second Feral. You know what? Yeah, we'll be greedy. Greedy Sneedy. We're doing well enough that I think I can get away with it. Wow, we haven't seen this guy in forever. Powers A. Draw the bulk up. Charge battery. Strike this guy. This guy would punish normal Defect quite a lot. Thankfully, I am not normal Defect. Okay. Maybe I... 6, 12, 18. I probably just, like, hologram out the drill. And then we just, like, Feral. Okay. And that means I get to Beam Cell twice if I feel like it. Or I could Helix Drill twice. Why don't we just Helix Drill twice, yeah? Well, hold on. No, it's better with the gunk up. Let's whack him. Let's whack him again. Let's dual cast. Don't even need a Helix. Claw plus. I'm thinking no. I think we're doing all the damage we need to do. Yeah, buddy. Make the Feral nice and cheap. Take the Elite. Oh look, it's the run back on this asshole. Well. We will Beam Cell him. Drew into all of our defensive cards, which is nice. Wouldn't it have been nice if we could have done that in the previous game? Of course, we do have more defensive cards, to be fair. Oops, I should have done the bulk up first. Defend, 4, 8, 12, 16, we're fine. Bop. Very good with the Vuln. What can we pull? We could pull Helix Drill. Let's do that. Can we finish him? I think we could just finish him, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should... I hate doing math. Maybe I shouldn't play a game where I have to do math. He's not Vuln anymore, so we cannot finish him. Let's... In that case, let's just pull the charge battery, actually. Okay. And then so now we block everything. Then it's just a matter of whether I gunk up or I Feral. It's just Feral. Okay, there's Feral again. I can just charge battery, Feral, reboot. There's my drill, very cool. Do this. I actually want to be able to Helix Drill twice, so we'll do that. Then we'll Beam Cell. I am amazed at how well this is going compared to the last game. Better deck, I suppose. I will indeed take another overclock. If we could get compact, that'd be great, but it's a little late. Unless this guy offers it to me, it's just not going to happen. We don't need it, it's just we're going to end up with a lot of burns. And also, drawing through against first version of test subject is not the best. Anyway, 16 damage. I can boot sequence to block all of it with defend. Let's care more about Feral, I think, and then I will boot sequence. I will defend, and then I will do the gunk up because I want damage. Okay, let's see what we draw. Helix Drill is always good. 6, 12, 18, 24. We're going to take a little damage here. Not too bad. Okay, I can pull Helix Drill if I feel like it. I will say 7, 14, 21. The Gunk Up actually does more damage than Helix Drill. It just... Helix Drill doesn't cost mana. I mean, Helix Drill does more if I have used more than 4 mana in a turn. So it's just kind of a difference of which one you want to do. Let's overclock. Do I want to overclock again? Probably. No, I don't, because I'm going to draw into these damn bulk ups, and I don't want to do that yet. So why don't we charge battery instead, so I have a big turn next turn, and then hologram, pull the Helix Drill, which by the way works with Feral, which is why it's just better than Gunk Up in this particular situation. Sick. And then we pass turn, and maybe we can have a big finish with Hyper. It is flying, though. Well, I guess we'll just bulk up. There. Something very satisfying about doing that. We'll just skip. I don't think I care about focus. I want the speed potion. Now this is a tight deck. 27 is on the medium end, I guess, but most of it is card draw. I have 2 upgraded overclocks. I mean, I guess we're going to end up with burns, but we've got Iterate to bail us out of that, so... Yeah, it's all very, very good stuff. Okay, he's going to gain some strength. No big. We're going to boot sequence, do the Feral. Just humiliate this dude turn 1. Sick. Alright, 30 damage. No big deal. We will bulk up. Okay, I can hologram out my big boy charge battery if I want to really defend this. Which I think I do. This gets the dex applied twice. Nice. I would have liked to have done both bulk ups, but that's fine. Tempting to use the speed potion here. By the way, we have Thorns, which is doing some work on him. Okay, probably we want to burn the Feral here. Let's do that. Now we have 2 Ferals. Okay, he's weak for days. 7, 14, 21, 28. That's what I was talking about with Feral plus an attack that had the defend on it. It just adds up fast, like it's a fun little combo. Reboot with 2 mana left. Helix Drill, okay. Get to beam him. Do the Gunk Up. Not bad at all. Did we actually use our Iterate yet? We actually haven't. We've rebooted, so we didn't have the chance to draw into it. There it is. I really wanted that out, so now it's out. Okay, he's lasered. Why don't we hologram out the slimed? I actually, even though technically that's good because it iterates me into more cards, I actually want it out of the deck because my hand is going to get super full, I think. Bulk up is here. Yeah, let's just do that. Now we're looking at... Yeah, I'll drink my speed potion, that's fine. We're actually doing okay damage despite... Like, hey, we did 12 damage on an intangible turn. That's 13. That's not... It's not nothing. You know, it is something. Okay. Let's... Big defend, because why not? Do the overclock. Probably do the sweep. Okay, there's Gunk Up. We're gonna do that. It'd be nice if I could Vuln him. Or Helix Drill. I think I will Helix Drill. Let's charge battery, Helix Drill. Hologram it out. Because I get to do it like a million times. What a funny combo. There's your correct use of hologram. It's a very good tool for both offense and defense. Okay, I'm gonna beam cell him. I can keep him involved forever. It gives me burns. My deck doesn't care about burns as long as I don't max hand. Okay, this is cool. We can... Well, it's not so cool. We can't pull the card we want, either of our big attacks. Let's charge battery. Let's do the double defend. I guess I could do the slime and hope for... Ah, I should have done that first. I could have finished him with Hyper Beam. That's okay. We'll just insult him by... Is that my only zero cost? I guess I could have pulled the overclock. Some slight mistakes, but it's fine. We have all the defense in the world. I can just finish him here anyway. I like this. I have no idea if this would work at high Ascension, but I really like this deck. This is my favorite Defect deck I've played so far. I like the fact that I just ignored the orb mechanics and just got a bunch of stats. Like, this card, I feel, is actually amazing. It reduces the kind of things you can do, I guess. But, yeah. It's been a long stream already, but I think I will do one more run. I'm going to take a quick break. Get some tea or something. Because I want to see... we have a Cinder's Bane now, and I want to see how it runs, you know, how a Defect deck runs when it has to deal with a curse in the early game. So I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. We will do one more run. We will crush the Defect Act 5. I think I have a better handle on how to play this character. Granted, the last one was a little wacky. Okay, huh. The boss is Lagavulin. I would say that Defect, that's not its favorite boss. I mean, that's like Necrobinder crushes Lagavulin. Defect, unless I go really power heavy, maybe doesn't do so hot. I guess I could charge up Claws. Stone Humidifier feels outrageously powerful. I feel like I would always take that at High Ascension, because you end up resting a lot at High Ascension. I've never taken the Lava Rock. I think I might. Could I get away with, like, a lot of... Maybe we could have, like, a really big relic run. That'd be kind of fun. 3 elites. Not that the rock helps us versus elites, but I'm just like, if I really wanted to get a lot of relics, that would be the way to do it, like a bunch of elites, and then take Lava Rock. 1, 2... Oh, this is a nice path. Look at all those events. 1, 2, 3, 4... well, 5. Yuck. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3... 3 elites. 1, 2, 3 elites. 1, 2, 3 elites. 1, 2 elites. So, not these ones. So how many is this? How many hallway fights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's better because, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then that's less elites. No, it's the same number of elites. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Yeah, like that. All right, let's build a good deck, I guess. This is not something I would probably do at High Ascension, so I probably shouldn't be doing it here, but... Okay, I think I'm gonna take my 1 damage. I am more interested in making this fight consistent than avoiding 1 damage. Nice. Okay, that went smoothly. And we got the fruit juice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I don't hate fruit juice. In fact, I really like fruit juice. So, what about this first pick, I wonder? It's kind of a weird collection of cards to get. I mean, they're all Act 1 cards. I'm not a big fan of Barrage. Probably it's just Sweeping Beam for the AoE. I mean, Ball Lightning is really, really good, though, for Act 1. It's just we're fighting a lot of elites. I have to take the Sweeping Beam for the AoE for the elites. What am I doing? Why did I have this marked like I was going to go along that path? Defend. Actually, in this case, we are going to defend twice. Probably should have done the zap instead of the strike. Six, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. 12. He'll have 4 HP left, just barely not dying to the lightning. That's rough. That's fine. We'll defend. We'll zap. I should have zapped at the start instead of striking. Anytime I anticipate a fight going long, I should favor zap over strike. Okay, not hotfix. Go for the eyes is really, really good. It's something I want on almost any deck. Ball lightning, however, will make me win versus certain fights. I'm going to take the go for the eyes because I think I would have taken the ball lightning if I was in overgrowth, but because I'm in underdogs, I fear the coral man, I suppose. Oh, we're not getting T-set this game, and it's sad that we don't get the basin. None of these purchases are particularly sexy. Hailstorm would be pretty fun if we had some frost, but we don't. Hologram. I mean, hologram is good to have. I think this is just a remove. We don't really have a strategy together yet. I don't want to commit to anything. I mean, Focus Strike is nice. I think I'll just remove a strike. Make the elite fights more consistent. I probably wouldn't want to remove a strike if it was Overgrowth because of the statue, but this is fine. Okay, terrific. Obtain a random forgotten relic from the past. I mean, we have fruit juice, and I don't want to junk my deck up, so we'll just take the Periapt, I guess, and it'll be a useless artifact. I think I'll just zap, defend, defend. $6-12. I can't quite finish him here. Not bad. Let's just drink this. Okay, what an obnoxious... This is so obnoxious that we got Smokestack and Gunk Up on separate turns, or on the same turn, not separate turns. Like, if I had been offered these, if I had been offered the Gunk Up, I would have taken it in a heartbeat. I mean, I've got to take it. This is just such a great card. And I think we either just smith it immediately or smith the go for the eyes. Probably smith the go for the eyes. Being able to weaken things for multiple turns is very, very good. Is this fight annoying for me? I feel like this fight is annoying for me. Probably. I get 1 skill per turn. Yuck. Okay, let's save the potion though. Defend, defend, strike. Okay, we get no defense here. I can maybe draw into a defend. Hey, we do. But I don't get to zap. I haven't gotten too screwed yet. Alright, Sweeping Beam is just a joy in this fight. Why don't we... It's a shame that it's not upgraded, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I can defend. Let's do this. Okay. I guess I could dual cast, but then I don't get to defend. I guess I'll strike this thing out. And I could gunk up, but let's just defend. It's forcing this guy to summon his buddy back. Well, Sweeping Beam is doing work. I wonder, if I just strike and then 16, it's not quite enough. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad. Huh. I guess Refract, maybe. I'm trying to decide if I like Refract as a card. It's very expensive. Like, for 3 mana, not a fan. It's AoE, but we've already got Sweeping Beam for that. Although Sweeping Beam is a bit sad. It's so much damage, though. Like, that's... you should really read this as, like, deal 18 damage for 3 mana, but then also deal 8 damage to everything on the field. So you're looking at 24 damage total to one thing for 3 mana. I'm going to take the Refract. And it's more, actually, because you know... But it kind of makes me want to get some Frost. Getting a Glacier would behoove me at this point, I think. Alright, we're going to Vuln this guy. Defend, defend, strike. This guy's going to bully me a bit. 26. God, that's not... it's not enough. I don't know, is it? 26 damage, that puts him to 102. Yeah, it's not going to take him to 70. Guess we have to defend then. This fight's going to go long, but I need to stun him as soon as possible. Okay, there's the go for the eyes. Really wanted that. Refract. Okay. Okay, we got him stunned, but this could be very, very ugly for me in the near future. I can't finish him. Yeah, I can't do it. So I guess I just defend 3 times. Okay, so this is gonna do 8 damage to him, so he goes to 31. So 18 plus 8 I said is 24. It's just not quite enough. This has been a dead card every time I've drawn it so far. Do I hate this? I think I might hate this. It's not a bad card, though. It really is not bad. It just needs... It needs to not be 3 mana, basically. Well, let's Sweeping Beam. Hey, the Book of 5 Rings. That heal would be pretty sick here. We're not getting that heal. I think I'm gonna have to go through the question marks and not the elites. Does Adaptive Strike work here? Not really. Loop is weird with glass. Let's get Loop, though. Vajra. Okay. Okay, unfortunately this event has just turned into a hallway fight. Yuck. I desperately need to get to this campsite so I can heal. On the other hand, if I can get a bunch of cards, I could possibly heal from this next event. Like, if I got the, if I win this fight, I get a card, and then I go and get the event that gives me 2 cards, and then I get to the shop, we can heal just by buying cards. So let's consider that. Let's drink the focus potion, because I don't know how this fight's going to go. And getting the damage in early would be nice. Sweeping beam. Okay. This is perfect. I guess focus is pretty huge with refract. It's gotta be boost away. I mean, I love smokestack, but yeah, we need the defense desperately. Okay, we'll do the sword. Mostly because I can't lose HP. If I buy 3 cards, I heal with the deck. Can I afford 3 cards? Not really. But oh boy, could I use some upgrades. There's no way I can afford 3 cards, right? Okay. Yeah, I could have afforded 3 cards. They're not necessarily cards I wanted, but I could have afforded them. We could have picked up, like, Chill, Beam Cell, Momentum Strike. Well, no, we can't. I'd have to get a hotfix. Which, nobody likes hotfix. On the other hand, I guess I could still do this and get the heal out of it. I don't hate Chill. Let's pick it up. Hold on. Is that 50, 53, 49? Yeah, I could pick up the Momentum Strike. Maybe we do it just for the heal. Yeah, I feel like junking my deck up in the long term was maybe a bad proposition here, but I don't know. Maybe I'll pick up an all for one, and it'll be worth it. It's a weird way to heal. It's good that we did, because we're just eating damage this turn. This deck needs defense. A single Glacier would go really hard for this guy. I hate that we have this hotfix. I'm not going to upgrade it. I'm going to let it exhaust out. This boost away was huge. I'm glad I took it. Of course, we drew it at the wrong moment. That's okay. At least our damage is pretty good now. Do have a little bit of frost from Chill. And we're getting defense from, you know, effective defense from Go for the Eyes. That's not too bad. It's extremely unfortunate. Our draws. Planisphere. A lot of healing. Okay, there's a Glacier. Sort of tempting to take another Chill, though. Because if I upgraded Chill, I could just get Frost for free, which would be helpful on my Refract turn, so I feel weird about not taking the Glacier. I'm going to take the Chill, and we're going to upgrade a Chill. Okay, and this way I can actually cast Refract and still have block. Okay, so this is interesting. I guess we could Momentum Strike just to make it free. I definitely need to fight some elites for Sword of the Stone, but we're going to be healing a lot from Planisphere and Book of 5 Rings. This is totally okay. Awkward deck. Well, we're going to Momentum Strike. That becomes free. The only question is, do I bother to hotfix this turn? Probably not. Probably not. I will say hotfix with Chill is not too bad. Just free defense. Just needs a card. I hate hotfix in general, but Chill upgrade is so much better than Spire 1. What was it in Spire 1? I forget. I am gonna pass turn. Oh, fuck me! I messed up. I should have attacked. I didn't realize my lightning was gonna break through. Innate still exhausted. Yeah, that was bad. Alright, let's loop. God, I really screwed up. Let's boost away this sweeping beam. I will defend here. Alright, glad we finally drew in to go for the eyes. Also just hand dumping here. Okay, there's our chills. Chill, chill. Yeah, we should refract. Because we do get to block most of this from the evoke. Okay, great turn for a hotfix. Just get some damage from that. Okay, there's gunk up. I think we may lose this, and I don't even think that misplay on turn 1 is going to do it to us. I think it's just the fact that the deck is not good, and we're about to lose some decks, and strength, I think, as well. Glass is going to do 10 damage to him. I don't even want to zap, because I want to keep the frost in play. Casual 21 damage. Strength and dex reduced. Very cool. I love that. I love that for me. Boom. 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 Oh look, it's my go for the eyes. Imagine drawing in to your go for the eyes. Well, obviously I have to refract here. It's not even a question. I just take the damage. I need to finish this guy, so... Alright, I have a turn of wiggle room here before he really well and truly screws me. Pull into dual cast, which would not be all that useful for me. I guess I could zap here, or we could strike twice. I could zap dual cast, which gives me 12 damage. And then another 3. And then another 3. Alternately, we could just swing twice. I think we just lose next turn, though, if I don't kill him. So really, I just want to maximize damage, don't I? So I can do 10 with strikes. Or I can, I am so annoyed that this frost is in front. Is it even possible for me to win this? Maybe. It's zap. It is probably dual cast. Let me think. I can do 5 now, or I can do 12. Minus the 3 that it would have done, so it's dual cast. 30 damage. Can I do 30 damage? I'm so fucked. Yeah, I'm screwed. I guess I do this and see what we draw. Okay, that helps. Maybe. But our strength is so wrecked at this point that, yeah, it's just done. Rough. Okay, what did we do wrong? I built a shitty deck. We didn't really set up for Lagavulin. I took this stupid lava rock just for fun. Let's stop doing things for fun. This lava rock is terrible. It's not good. You should never take that, I think. It's just you need the help at the start of Act 1 as you go to high ascensions. So it's just not, it's not good. It's the opposite of what you want. Like, you need help immediately. If there's a shop right off the bat, I am tempted to take the gold. The shop is in an awkward spot, though. Let's just take the fishing rod. I'm never sad to have fishing rod. Yeah, I will never take lava rock again. That's a bad relic. I mean, it's like, it's for fun. It's super, super low ascensions. Fine. But, like, that's the purpose of it. It's not a good thing, because it's like, show me the character that's in the path. It's like, oh, the path is so easy. I'm going to take lava rock. And, I mean, it might make sense for, I guess, Necrobinder, where you're setting everything up for Act 1 anyway, you know, and then maybe you're okay. But then again, Necrobinder has a hard Act 1, so... yeah, it's just not good. I guess it's a target for Niao's bones or whatever. 1, 2... 3... like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, see, this is the card you actually want to see for AoE. Just infinitely better than draw 1, do some damage. I think, as much as I love Lightning Rod, I think we have to take Glasswork if it's offered. It defends, and then it also does offense. What's not to love? In fact, excellent in this fight. We'll just kill this guy, no problem. Cinder's Bane goes away. I guess I could strike, and kill the guy in the back. Or I could defend, and I take less damage, so let's do that. Glasswork, of course. Strike that guy once, and then strike this guy. I could dual cast, but... oh man, the lightning got him. A little bit wasted. Not exactly. I mean, it's fine. Let's see, 6 damage plus 8 is 10, 14. Yeah, we're good. Hell no, I'm not taking Hotfix. Versus Vantum. By the way, versus Lagavulin, maybe I shouldn't have taken the Gunk Up, just knowing that my strength and dex would get reduced. However, versus Vantum, Gunk Up makes some sense. So let's take it. Tearing right through his slippery. Well, we're so early that losing the money might make sense. We are on the way through to a shop, though. Yeah, lose it all. I'd pay 117 gold for 2 removes. Darkness and Focus Strike. Okay, those are upgrades. Little tiny defect. Well, our boy here, Vantum, is going to give us wounds. However, Hologram is hard to turn down. I think I always want to take 1 iteration on Defect, but especially versus Vantum. Those were 2 very good upgrades. Shall I keep trying my luck? Probably not. We're gonna upgrade a ton from Fishing Rod. By the way, it looks like Defend got upgraded from Fishing Rod. Not too bad, but not quite what we wanted. Anyway, we got dual cast and glasswork. That's good enough. Stop reading. Okay, when you get fat paid but take some damage. We're coming up against a shop. Let's get fat paid. We have a potion that's a very good potion. We have a good deck, halfway decent deck anyway. Let's see, we're in the undergrowth, so we may have a statue guy to deal with. Let's upgrade the darkness. Okay. Gosh. We are going to darkness. That's going to do the most for us for killing this guy fast. This is a bit of a shame, the way we've drawn into our... not our defense. But you know what? We're going to finish him this turn with the darks, so that's cool. Ooh, Juzu bracelet. Alright. I can't really turn down creative AI. Pin nib. Alrighty. Well, we've got money. So I feel okay. There's data disk. Okay. I don't know if I can turn down data disk. I mean, there's a boot sequence, which is also quite good, and we've got an elite that we have to fight. I don't know, I think I'm going to take the data disk. And we may have some tough fights coming up. Okay, let's... darkness... You know what? I should have focus striked first, maybe. Hard to say, I'll get more damage from the slow. Alright, let's dual cast. Forget the iteration. Strike, focus strike. The dark is charging up. I can always use the cure-all on a future turn. This might be the turn, actually, for the creative AI. What's my next hand? This is my next hand. A lot of defense. I think we actually just do damage here. And the next turn, maybe I drink my potion, and I can definitely heal through what he does to me. Because we want this damage. Or defend through what he does to me. So I could glasswork, I can defend, that puts me to 12. I can also defend again, that gives me 10, 18. I block most of it. Let's drink. Okay, glasswork, big defend. Defend, strike maybe, just guarantee a nice big hit. Well, it only does one more. So much for that extra 30%, yeah. We'll do it though. We just need to trigger the darkness now. If I channel one dark, I can do big damage to him. Huh. This is sort of interesting, I guess. Let's do the focus strike first. Well, hold on. I guess I darkness first. Because this, yeah, this is fine. So we'll do that. And then I focus strike him, and that'll do 9, and then I zap, which will finish him. Potion belt. Double energy will make creative AI more castable. However, I think we just want to be drawing things. Got the iteration, we may as well get the overclock, right? 26 HP. It would be incredibly greedy for me not to rest here. I am going to rest here. We've got the fishing rod helping us out with upgrades. Okay, Glassworks is a great card to have here. Why don't we overclock first and see what we get? Creative AI. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll, I guess we will dual cast and hit the wrong thing. Damn. That's okay. I mean, you might be wondering why I focus struck first, and it was because I wanted focus for the dual cast. However, I can just strike this guy, and then I get bailed out by the extra focus that I created. Not bad. Alright, how's this deck doing? This deck needs more defense. I will say that Beam Cell would be pretty great with Gunk Up. Our damage currently mostly just comes from Darkness, which is fine. I think we just take a Leap. Leap is going to make this more consistent on defense. Boy, I am glad that I have Glassworks. Oh boy, an iteration on this deck, or versus this fight. Yeah, buddy, we'll Glassworks, and then we'll zap. This is not really what I wanted. Darkness, I guess. Big defend, 4, 8, 12, 16. I guess I will block. Okay. I guess I could... We're about to have a big pin nib turn, 8, 16, 24. So maybe we Gunk Up first. Okay, and then we focus strike him. Okay, and then I can dual cast to do a ton of AoE damage. Not bad. Not a bad combo. Okay, let's overclock, see what we get. Nothing good. We'll just zap and then leap, and they'll die. Smooth stone. Nice. Alright, I have decided I don't really like Refract. I think it's middling. I think it's sort of comical that Glasswork is just infinitely better. It's just cards that block and then also do other things are quite nice. This is just... I don't like it. If it was 2 mana, it would be probably a little overpowered, but at 3 mana, I think it's just middling to maybe even bad. I do not like this card. I think there's a lot of situations you're going to draw it, and it's like almost good enough, but actually it's just a curse. So, not a fan. We will trash the treasure. Alright, Phantom. I might make this N8. So we definitely get it before I overclock. We got Gunk Up and Overclock both doing this, so it's kind of cool. This is a weird card to make N8 because, you know, I could get very screwed in my first turn, potentially. But, I don't know, maybe we just upgrade the creative AI, make it cheaper. Why don't we just do that? So it's actually castable, yeah. Oh boy, and we're immediately happy that we did that. Okay. Okay, there's the darkness. leap. And we'll definitely darkness. Because that just is going to charge up and be awesome. Okay, defend. I think I want to draw this, actually. Nice. Nice work. And then maybe just defend. All this stuff can wait. Iterate would have been good, but it was kind of more important for me to not take a ton of damage. Okay, I think I will just boom, boom, boom. Okay, there's the thunder. Darkness is tempting. He is out of slippery now. So we definitely want to darkness, actually. It's going to charge up and do tremendous damage. I could have focus struck first, but actually, why don't we just defend? And then it's a question of whether I want to iterate or thunder. There's a lot of garbage sitting here, so let's iterate. Okay, there's dual cast. Too bad we already evoked the dark, which is okay. I mean, we got some glass, it's fine. Got a little damage. Can't hurt. We can go ahead into trash to treasure, actually. Which means I could overclock right now. Why don't we go ahead and dual cast this just to get it out. Overclock. Okay, we pull a darkness orb. Fine. Do the big defend and do the leap. Okay, Glassworks is not too bad here. I don't get to... Sadly, I don't get to pull into the dark and finish this. Like, if I could just Glassworks dual cast, it'd be over. So it's looking like maybe, as much as I might want to defrag here, I think I just have to Glassworks defend. Yeah, that's it. We just take the 7. It's fine. It's no big deal. Rip. Okay, terrific. Huge fan of Reboot. Reboot just saves my bacon in so many situations. Hard to turn down the genetic algo, considering our deck is just kind of poop on defense right now. Like, we have that leap, and then that's it. And Glasswork. So it is really hard to turn down the algo. It's also really hard to turn down the Reboot, though. Definitely not taking the buffer. I'd take the algo. Okay, these are all excellent. I'm not taking the flesh. We don't need the mana that badly. It's probably the goopy. Then I just have a ton of algos, and then we are hurting on defense after that. But I mean, whatever. That's fine. It just turns the goop, the defends into genetic algos, basically. I mean, Pale's Blood, though. No, we're hurting on defense enough. I think I'm gonna take the goopy, and then that's going to fix our defense until we can get something more consistent. Remember, we have Juzu bracelets, so we really kind of want to question mark max, and this is an amazing path for question mark maxing. Amazing. You swipe my overclock, which I'm sad about. Wow, this is ugly as hell. I need the damage. Iterate's kind of useless to me. Trash to treasure, I'm also not really generating, I guess, gunk up. Probably take the creative AI. It's not the end of the world if I lose my overclock. but I would rather not. I think we actually have to darkness here. Oh man, what a weird fight. Gosh. Do I care more about my HP than the overclock? Maybe. I have to darkness. There's just no question about it. Take the 6 damage. This gives me an actual chance to finish this dude, because if I can just... defrag would be okay. If I could just, like, darkness again and then dual cast, it'd be awesome. Could, like, zap defrag. Let's do the slime and see what we get. Trash to treasure? Ah! Alright, Guess we're just taking 14 damage today. Yum. I love that. Make that genetic algo suck less and defend. And just dual cast. Okay, terrific. Of course we're taking the boost away. With iterate? Yeah, dude. Wow, I don't want to take damage, but I also really don't want Metamorphosis in my deck. That's a big problem. I am not sure what to do about this. In theory, I could run into some events that heal me, but if I don't, I'm in big, big trouble. I think I might just have to take the Metamorphosis. This is terrible. Well, this gives us more upgrades, I suppose. Treat it like a curse. Yes, that's... yeah, you both have the correct idea, I think. We will just leap here, this is fine. Heal 25 for a curse could be worse. Yes, that's true. I'm essentially trading money for healing. I mean, and any number of these question marks could very easily be a shop is the thing, because we have juicy bracelets, so it could be shops, it could be events that let us remove, you know, a lot of cool things are possible here. Oh boy, Metamorphosis. Wait, could I have broken through all this? No way. Yeah, no way. I kind of want to, not take damage here, but it's not enough damage to be worth. Yeah, I could have broken through. I didn't math it out first. Whoops. Really want to work, but I've never managed to do so. Yeah, it's awkward. It is awkward. Okay, Storm is kind of funny with the creative AI. But I don't want to take too many powers, is the thing. In fact, I don't want to take any powers. I got so burned on having a big deck that I think I just don't want to take powers, and I just want to let creative AI give me whatever powers I might want. Then I'm guaranteed to only get 1 power per turn, which is the situation that we want. Wow, this can happen in Act 2? Huh. Well, take calls. Well, prep time's kind of cool with this deck. I can use that with Gunk Up to do some work. Stratagem is great. Make things more consistent. Pull the correct stuff. I mean, after the first cycle, there's going to be so many fewer cards in here that I want to be able to pull exactly what I want. So hold on. How does this upgrade? Upgrades to 0 cost. Let's take the stratagem. Run weed. I could get rid of my bottle potential, which would be fine, or we could give up our pin nib. I think I don't care about doubling my damage, honestly. I mean, it's cool to double damage with Gunk Up, and that is kind of my main source of damage right now. But then again, the powers... No, my main source of damage is darkness. Let's get 2 relics. Planisphere and Tungsten Rod. Planisphere plus Juicy Bracelet is hilarious. Oh. Huh. I guess I could get rid of the Planisphere and get the red mask. I don't care for... I'm definitely not getting rid of the Smooth Stone. I don't really care for removing my Tungsten Rod because that's so nice. So, alright. Take the weakness, that's fine. Stratagem. Why don't we not take damage? Damage. I'll go boost away. Nice. I could focus strike here, and I will, because I have more focus now, so the darkness charges up more. Yeah, this is a darkness deck. That's the way this deck finishes enemies, is through darkness, and I guess through creative AI possibly doing funny things. There's the creative AI. We'll keep this dazed, or this defend. We need iteration up. Iteration makes this, makes me allowed to give myself as many dazes as I want. Okay, 7, 14, 21, 28 damage. We'll be able to block, like, a lot just from the start, but let's pull the boost away. Thank you, Stratagem. Defend, boost away, Glasswork. And the Tungsten Rod bails us out of that last little bit of damage. Why don't we just trash the treasure? I guess I could damage him. Not bad, not bad. Echo Form, very cute. Okay, Channel to Darkness. I guess I could Darkness right now and do some damage. Don't have as much defense as I would like here. I can only block 8. Is this enough to kill him? There's no way. Well, I guess I just have to... Huh. I guess I just have to focus strike. And then, sadly, he is giving me the, I don't get to trash the treasure from that. Like, he's the one giving me the statuses. Alright, so I'm focused up now. I guess we will Darkness. We're very close to killing him is the unfortunate thing here. But it's just can't be done, so we'll just defend. 10 damage tax. I don't know, I'll take another Darkness, I guess. Okay, and then Glassworks to finish. Compact! Okay. I'm almost never gonna turn down a Compact on this guy. Pillow. Okay, so Whetstone is funny. It would guarantee to upgrade at least one thing that's not a strike. I think we definitely remove out the Metamorphosis. The fishing rod is here. I think it's comical how much bigger I am than the sitting shopkeeper. Whetstone might be a weird pick here, but like think about how we have the fishing rod. It just gives me more good targets for the fishing rod later on. Hard to turn down a charge battery, but honestly I think we're fine. Like I don't even want charge battery, I just want more boostaways. Thinking ahead's kind of cute, I guess. Bro, I'm just getting whetstone. Focus, strike, and strike. That's fine. That is totally fine. I am not sad about that one bit. Okay. Well, darkness is a slightly unfortunate strategy in this situation. However, I will say that red mask is amazing in a lot of fights, but perhaps most of all this one. I'm gonna defend. Gonna darkness. What is this? 10, 16 damage? Just defend. Good to go. I can probably get away with not using potions. Okay, we could do the AI. Let's boost away. What is this? 14, 20, 28. I guess I can't AI this turn. Let's just algo, iterate, defend. I have the potions to bail me out if this starts to get ugly. Okay. We have iterate, so that's great. We have glasswork, which is going to do a lot of work this fight. Let's overclock. Okay, that's dual cast. Well, we'll defend. It's probably just like defend, leap, glassworks. These guys do so much damage. 14, 24, 30 damage. Yeah. And I mean, I might as well just pop up. We don't get quite as bullied by them because our damage is coming from orbs right now. At least some of it is. Well, I could trash to treasure and then gunk up to get an orb, which is about as good as it's going to get this turn. I'd like to... Gosh, I'd really like to make two things this turn, but... I mean, Compact is a block card, so there is that. I actually can't get over how good Compact is. Let me drink this. There's a panic button. I think I just panic button this turn. So we'll do this. We'll do the gunk up. Okay, and then we'll stratagem and then panic button. Because we've got tons of damage coming out the next turn. I can pull whatever I want. In fact, I guess I could... Darkness will guarantee killing one of these dudes. I want to... You know what? I want dual cast. That's what I want. Excuse me, where's dual cast? There it is. So if I just dual cast, I just win instantly. Boop, boop. Pear, strawberry, we're getting our citrus today. Okay, I still cannot bring myself to pick up Compile Driver, even though this is like the deck that could get value out of it. I don't know, maybe. It's draw. I guess it is draw. In the worst case scenario, it'll be draw neutral. But it might be draw 3, do damage, draw 3, 1 mana, you know, in the best case scenario. I don't think, because we don't have extra orb slots, I don't think that's the correct move. Yeah, I think we just skip this. Oh good, the bridge, my favorite. Okay, very cool. I should have just let the algo go away. That is the worst event. I'm going to be honest, I think that event probably should be removed. It's really frustratingly obnoxious. Oh, I should have trashed the treasure first. It's hot off the heels of my obnoxious situation. I cannot believe that. That's so... Ugh. Guess that's... It used to be you could re-roll the same card. I didn't know that, but that's... Unfortunately, that doesn't really particularly surprise me. Yeah, that's extremely lame. Out of pure spite, we're gonna take the boss fight at 21 HP and hope for the best. Whoops. I should not have done that. I should not have done the attack there. Okay, very cool. I am tilted. He is tilted. Okay, let's dual cast. Let's zap. We'll dual cast here. Do the creative AI. The tilted man. Alrighty, we have boost away. That gives me oh boy, a plasma. Leap. Not bad. Alright, there are no more defends left, right? So, let's boost away. Oh boy, Molten Egg. A card we don't need. I'll take the fight through. Hell yeah. Well... I guess we have Frost now. I think I will rest, by the way. I don't think I could take the boss at 14 HP safely. It's okay, we got Fishing Rod. I don't need to be too greedy with the Fishing Rod upgrading my stuff, right? Okay, there's I could subroutine stratagem. Let's think about this. Can glass work? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then just leap. It's fine. There's fight through. We have trashed treasures, so fight through becomes awesome. I think that means I get 2 orbs from fight through. So, let's find out. Yes, it does. Okay. Feral is funny here, but it doesn't really do much for me, so let's just defend for a 12. Plus 7. I am going to zap. I just need to draw glass work and we're fine. Okay. Darkness is unfortunate here. Okay, it's just him. Let's decide what we want in hand. I guess we want big damage. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take the compact because I figured I would draw into a bunch of wounds, and we did. Subroutine pays for itself. Big subroutine. Let's compact. To the darkness. Let's see if we can't fuel our way to getting this glass out of the way. Oh, hello. Okay, we'll gunk up first. Okay, then we'll dual cast. Bop, bop. Not bad, not bad. Scavenge, huh? I mean, that's a way to get things out of deck, but I've got compact already. I think this is a skip. Alright, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to rest and I'm going to enjoy my very, very soft pillow. For my shiny metal ass to rest upon. Okie dokie. We will... Glassworks first. I guess we will turn around. Boost away. And I wonder if it's worth using the fight through. I'm going to say yes. I actually want the wounds in deck. Now that I have compact, I'm actually not worried about adding too many. We're definitely going to cast Iterate as soon as we see it, which we have. This is an unfortunate situation. We did not draw into any of our block. We'll focus strike on you, and I guess we'll just eat 24 damage. Ouch. 22, I suppose. Wow, look, it's our block cards. Imagine that. 918, so I can now go immediately and block everything. Let's trash the treasure, the darkness. Alrighty. I will overclock, summoning a random orb. I guess it's gotta be defend. Huh. I mean, I could zap, defend, and then dual cast the dark. Do I even want to do that at this point? I'm gonna drink that potion so I can retain my creative AI. Huh. That frail is really wrecking me here. Ouch. Okay, 21 damage coming in. We definitely want to be able to turn around. We've got creative AI. We've got a goodly number of nasty things in hand, or in deck. So I'm tempted to grab the compact. It's probably got to be fight through, right? I don't know. It might just be boost away. Boost away would give me an orb. Could take overclock. That's... yeah, it's going to be overclock. Ultimate dice roll. Because this means I can draw into more shit. And then maybe compact that up. Okay, we have a good amount of block in hand. Let's... so you have 3 mana. I would like to draw, but there's still more things that I could iterate through, so I should probably clean up the hand just a little bit. We're almost definitely going to be using Leap today, so let's do that. Then let's overclock. Okay, we got some bad luck here. Yeah, we got some really unfortunate luck here. Gosh, okay. Well, I can glasswork, I guess. Of course, I could dual cast the dark first. Well, let me think about this. If I darkness I can hand dump here, actually. I can glasswork. Okay, then I can darkness. Then I can dual cast for lots of mana. And then I can turn around, making me take no damage. Finally get my creative AI out, and then we'll gunk it up to generate another orb. Yeah, that's not bad. I probably should have volned, but it's fine. Okay, there's compact. Let's draw a few more things and be even greedier. Let's boost away. We get an orb. Thunder's good. Do that. Do the fight through. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna compact. Pull, 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 pull. Now we have all this fuel. Get to pull whatever we want. It's of course going to be a darkness, because we're fine on defense, and I like doing damage. Okay. Gonna do the fight through. We'll pull 2 more orbs. Okay. Let's see, I probably should have focused first. I can kill the guy in the back anytime I want to, so that's kind of cool. Focus, or excuse me, fuel. Glassworks, huh? That would trigger the dark, which would kill the guy in the back. Which I don't know if we want to do that yet. I think I want to maybe just like strike this dude twice. Probably boom, boom. I guess I could like, just boost away. He dies. Okay, I think I just leave this stuff. I just leave this stuff for next turn. The fuel stays in deck. It's fine. We draw all of this garbage. Yeah, I can like gunk up if I feel like it. I can leap. Okay, then I can just overclock. And we draw into compact, which is busted. What a busted card. Unbelievably good. I just want card draw, actually. Can I draw my overclock? Yeah, I can. Okay. Sure. Like, oh no, I'm out of mana. Oh wait. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't I have drawn... Oh, it's the first time I draw a status each turn, so you can't just, like, iterate endlessly. I thought that was, like, every time I drew a status. That would be slightly busted. Wasn't that a Ironclad card, actually? Pretty sure that was an Ironclad card in the first game. Man, they really don't want you doing infinite combos in this. Based. Okay, terrific. Helix again? I don't think so. Maybe Spinner. I think we're doing fine just using orbs and focus striking and just kind of pushing through with creative AI and darkness. Don't think... I mean, Helix is kind of funny. I guess Helix could potentially be a really spectacular turn if I could get the fuels going. Is it necessary, though? I wish we could use Meteor Strike, but I can't justify putting that into the deck. The Spinner is not upgraded, the Helix Drill is. There's no situation where I draw the Helix Drill and I'm not happy to see it, for the most part. I mean, I don't know. I generally want defense more. Do I even need more damage? I mean, God, with those compact turns. But is that just win more? That might be win more. I don't know. I think our AoE is suffering a bit, to be honest. Like, all we really have is the glasswork for AoE, so let's take the spinner. It's weird to take the unupgraded card, but... Okay, we can get, like, Infinity Gold. Or we could take Swift 3 on 3 things. Drawing is nice. The 5th card you play each turn is free. I like free things. I do like free things. It is hard to turn down the bracelet, though. However, our mana could use some help. The issue is that without the compact rolling, we kind of are having issues. Of course, we do need zero-cost things to support. Well, we have like Overclock and Boost Away, and I'm eventually going to upgrade Stratagem. Yeah, we're gonna do the Scarf. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I can get away with just 3. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, this is fine. I guess with the Juzu bracelet, I should have made sure I was question mark maxing. That's a fair number of question marks, I suppose. Defend. Defend. Trash to treasure. I maybe should have done the darkness. Well, the algo is certainly a good thing to see here. 14, 24. I think the tungsten rod bails me out of taking max HP damage, but I guess this is a fun test. 14 plus 10 is 24. I have 23 block. The tungsten rod will prevent the damage, but will that prevent the max HP? I wonder. It's creative AI. Yep, it does. Very cool. Alright, yeah, so first iteration, compact is a bit sad. How much damage? 14 plus 14 plus 14, 28, 38, 42. We're gonna need all the block in the universe. Alright, hey, thank you, Brilliant Scarf. Okay, kind of hoping for Queen, since we just picked up the thing that makes glass all the time, but test subject's fine. Okay. Defend. I could just focus strike him. Thank you, glass. Rip. Yeah, so as much as I really want the hologram, I don't know if I can not take another boost away. Boost away it's a source of block. We have a low number of block once our defends and our genetic algo come out, and boost away gives me more orbs once I have trash to treasure online. So, how long has it been since you ate? Well, I'm a robot, so probably never. Yeah. Do. 14 damage. Okay, not bad. Okay, there's compact. It's trash to treasure. Okay, let's fight through. 15, 21 damage. Alright, something becomes free. We probably just want to machine learning here. Yeah, this scarf, I'm pretty much always going to take it in most decks. I could have done this differently. It's okay. Don't have to think about this fight very much, I still won't take damage. I want my other defend. There it is, actually. Not bad, not bad. I don't hate charge battery here. It is tempting to take a second darkness, but let's... Huh. Do I even want charge battery? I don't know. With these extra boost aways, probably not. Probably not. This looks like either a skip or a second darkness. I don't know. Second darkness is funny. Tremendous, potential for damage. I think this is just a skip. Yeah, this is just a skip. We want the deck small. Okay. I wanted to burn those 2 defense, so they're just bigger for the future. Okay, there's darkness. This is unfortunate. Why don't we drink this and see what we can get? Okay. I guess I'll take Ice Lance. Alrighty. There we go. Now we block everything. Probably should have focused first, actually. But it doesn't really matter. It kind of matters, because now I can't create an AI safely. Well, now I can. Okay. The scarf bails me out of my bad decisions. Thank you, Mr. Scarf. Oh, I should have maybe... probably not trash treasure first, because that would be damage. Now we'll fight through, get a lot of orbs. 18 plus 15... No, there's no way. We'll just, well, what is it? 6 damage. I go to 12, and then I get 3 more from the frost. I actually can. Could even do that as well. Okay, okay, there's the compact. Kinda cool. I think I just messed up. I gave myself a free fuel. It's whatever. I'm not putting a lot of thought into this fight, honestly, because we're just about to win. I'll just 8, 16, 24. It's not like I'm gonna take damage versus Globe Head. Hey, that's fun. I guess I am sort of tempted to pick up a Storm since I will be casting powers every turn. It feels unnecessary. I might take Turbo, actually. Let's take Turbo. That works nicely with the Scarf. No shops. Well, there is a shop. Yeah, I'll hold on to these potions. That's fine. I actually have a potion belt, so... Let's, discard this. We'll get fat paid. Okay. Defend. Fight through. We block everything. We will probably not burn a focus strike. Why don't we just get the extra lightning? Okay, trash to treasure, of course. Get the spinner going. Use the darkness. Pass turn. There's our burns. I was really hoping to, for this particular turn, to get my compact, and it's still possible. It is still possible, believe it or not. So, let's overclock. Let's boost away. It's no longer possible. I will cast Creative AI for free. Stratagem, Iteration, Wake Up. Get a lot of orbs. I mean, we have all this mana, unfortunately, nothing to do with it. Okay, he's gonna hit me for a bunch. Joke's on you, Creative AI gave me buffer. Okay, Turbo. We'll just... Doop. I guess the buffer is getting activated. No big deal. What to pull? Just pull the compact. Oh no, we didn't draw any of our things. Okay, that's fine. We have iteration, right? Yeah, we do, so we can't get screwed too badly. Loop, get the defend and the genetic going. Darkness, of course. Strike him. It was a bit of a shame that we just burned through the thing we wanted. Boost away. Uh-oh. Yeah, this would have been a great compact turn. Getting a little memed on here. Stop bullying me. Let's see. Okay, we've got to boost away. There's a lot of damage coming in. I really got screwed with by the turn order here. I guess I could gunk up and hope I pull a Frost. It's definitely time to drink Dex Potion. Let's... Hello, Toasted. What's up, man? What are you doing on YouTube? I feel like you're in the wrong box. What's going on, bro? Let's focus strike him first. And then we'll do this. Alright, I can dual cast for damage if I feel like it. But let's not. Let's do the Glassworks. Okay. This is sort of funny. I could dual cast for 28. Alternately, we could like gunk up and then get our Echo form out. Although I was really hoping to win this particular turn, right? Showed up on your YouTube front page, so you had to click. Hey man, give me the view on both. Hey, I'm not going to complain if you give me the view on both. I'll tell you, I'm pretty sure I get a whole lot more from the ads on the YouTube than the Twitch, so... Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll just do this, it's fine. Alright, we take 25 damage, 24 damage, 26 damage. Ugh, nasty. I might just rest. we have the pillow. It's like, why not rest, right? Okay, we're gonna turbo. Oh wait, there's trash treasure. I should have done that first. Now we have 2 of them. Fight through. Yeah, we're just gonna win right now. We'll strike him. GG. Always watch on YouTube with the tab muted. Based. Okay, this is all fun stuff, honestly, but just no. I want the deck consistent. Wow. Well, I mean, I could throw one on Algo. That'd be sort of funny. I don't really need to, but yeah, I guess it's on Algo now. We can just infinitely increase our Algo if we feel like it. YouTube Premium. Hey, thank you. Based. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. 550 gold. I probably don't need to do the shop now, but let's see what's available. Clamp is great. Popper is fun. Another boost away would never be a bad choice with this deck. Let's take the Clamp, because the Clamp is just outrageously powerful. Remove out the curse, of course. Huh. Yeah, I'll just take a boost away. And I'll even take a loop. I'll be a little bit greedy. I probably don't need to take the loop. Alright, we'll rest for safety. And that will probably be our final rest. I'm not gonna go to the shop there. Hi, buddy. What would I even corrupt? The gunk it up? We are not building a deck that can take advantage of this. Yeah, we'll just transform. Maybe one of the strikes. Corrupting a card so I don't ever use... Yeah, that's an option. No, we're just gonna transform. We'll just transform a strike. Alright, hey, I'll turn a strike into a reboot. Hey, that's not bad. This has been a very long stream. I don't know if I want to play another game or not. I said I wasn't going to. I don't know. We'll see how many subs I get in the, before the final boss, I guess. Alrighty, let's see. 21 damage. I don't want to bother with the focus potion. This is... Yeah, we're just going to have to take some damage. It's no big deal. We'll just Glassworks and get the loop going. Hand dump with the help of the brilliant Scarf. There's the Algo. The Algo is hilarious, man. I'm imagining a situation where you get the Algo online with this thing on it, and then you just buff it up infinitely and get like body slam from Ironclad somehow. It's kind of funny. Okay, Reboot and Stratagem are extremely funny together. Do not need the Genetic Algo this turn. Let's just pick up the Darkness, actually. I feel like I have, like, something very close to an infinite combo. Just like, certainly a very good deck. Alright, 43 damage. A lot of nastiness coming in. Thankfully, we just have Compact here. So, we'll just do that. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, boost away, iterate. Might even dual cast, why not? Keep fueling, keep fueling. I'll take the algo just to charge it up some more. I could like sit here and charge up algo indefinitely if I felt like it, but it's really not something we need to do, honestly. It is kind of funny that I can get so much block, but just unnecessary, that's all. I'd probably end up destroying him accidentally anyway, because I have smokestack and things like that up. Happy Flower. Nice. You know what, sure, we'll take a buffer. Well, no. No, we'll take a buffer. Why not? It can't hurt, right? We'll even smith it just for fun. Okay, drink focus. Trash to treasure. How much? Yeah, we kind of drew an unfortunate first turn here. I kind of want the creative AI first, but you know what? I'm just going to take the 15 damage and set the battle up properly. Oh, another creative AI. Seems normal. To have two. Boost. Darkness. Loop. I better stop screwing around or this thing's gonna kill me with its Gremlin Knob power. Okay, we have 4 mana. We also have Brilliant Scarf, so let's keep that in mind. We have the Big Boy Defend, but it's not quite good enough. We have Reboot. We have this Dark. There's our win con right here. If I Storm, Trash, Spinner... Well, actually, Spinner alone takes me to that being in front, but then we need... Huh. Well, I could... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, Storm... I don't want a Spinner if I Storm, because then I draw right through. I know I can stratagem Reboot and guarantee that I grab my dual cast. So, I guess... I don't know if I even need to worry about this, really. Let's just Spinner. Okay, and then oh, whoops, that is... I don't know why I thought I was going to get two glass. Alright, that's fine. We'll... Storm. We'll Trash to Treasure. Okay, then we'll Stratagem. Oh, that is indeed a power. I'm screwing this up. That's cool. That's okay. We can just Focus Strike for the win, and I don't need to do anything else. I was going to do a whole thing with Reboot. It still would have worked, but now I get to save my Reboot, so can't complain. Okay, there's our buffer. Big boy buffer. Boost away. Boost away. It's so good. Quarter clock. 30. Take a free buffer. Take a third creative AI, seems normal. Casual third creative AI, no big deal. Okay. So I know I have my Compact, and it makes me want to grab, like, garbage on purpose, just to get it out of the deck. Like, I don't want to draw into this Void, so we're going to pull it, and then we're going to Compact it here in a second. But let me do this. let me iterate. That's actually really important. Compact. Fuel this. Okay. Oh, whoops. Did I mess up? I think I messed up the scarf again. Alright, whatever. Let's just defrag. I could overclock. I think I'm not gonna... Well, yeah, I will. Yeah. Normal turbo. He's dead right now. Let's channel the dark, charge that up. Coolant, loop. Oh, right, those are making storms. I'm gonna get the defend out, and then we'll just chill. That gives us a nice fat dark right at the front. Of course, he starts out intangibles, so maybe that's less good than I thought. We got 2 bulk ups. I don't really want to bulk up with this deck. I mean, I guess I could. We still have 2 stacks of buffer, by the way. Yeah, honestly, maybe I will bulk up. Huh. You know what? It's fine. Let's just glass work. And then do a free consuming shadow. It's whatever. He's intangible, so it's not like I can do much to him anyway. Okay, there's the reboot. Okay, we know there's a dazed, so why don't we just make sure we grab the compact. Alright, there's Echo Form. Let's get that for free with the scarf. Okay, we're gonna use the storm. I guess I should probably fight through here. Boost away. Boost away. We'll get Echo Form for free. Alrighty. We will coolant. Go ahead and use the compact. Fuel up. Boost away. God damn, what a deck. With that stratagem, I cannot get over how good stratagem is with Reboot. Like, I think I'll take stratagem on every character, but especially Defect. Like, that is... it's slightly outrageous, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, just look at the, like, ugly, brutal nonsense that I'm doing here. Like, it feels like cheating, honestly. This is an infinite loop. Probably. Or something close to it. If I get the correct set of cards. It's not exactly infinite, but it might as well be. Can we finish him this turn? with bulk up? No, if we just zap and then like strike him, he should die to the zaps. Damn, that was good. Do we have everything unlocked, I wonder, on Defect? Probably we should at Ascension 5, I would assume so. Pretty good. Defect is so funny because, like, when you're having fun with it, you're having a lot of fun. You have to build the decks properly like with anybody else, but, you know, with Defect, it's just sort of particularly swingy, I think. I think I stand by my idea of just really not taking too many powers and kind of sticking to creative AI as your thing. Like, if you fall into the trap of taking 5,000 powers, then you're just going to draw into your powers and not your defense. You're going to have big trouble. So you can't take that many. Whereas creative AI, if you can happen to get it, it's the ideal situation because it's like I'm getting 1 power a turn. That's it, just 1 power a turn, and I'm still drawing into my other stuff. So I don't, I think even with the mummified hand, it's a little bit questionable to just take power after power after power. Like, if you could somehow get draw whenever you use a power as well, that'd be different. But you can't really do that as far as I know. I guess there's the, there's that thing that makes you draw. There's the relic that makes you draw every 10 or so cards that you cast, which is okay, but, I forget what that is, but even with a ton of card draw, I don't think I'm partial to having a massive deck full of powers. Like, you saw how a deck filled with defense and just like one creative AI just did the job, you know? Some figurine, yeah, sounds about right. Anyway, we're up to Ascension 6 now. I wonder if I do a nice long stream again at some point, I wonder if we could just power through the entire remaining Defect, perhaps. Anyway, I think that is probably going to be it for the stream, so... yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out.